And the wheel turns once again. Hopefully, welcome in builders. We'll see if anyone got the message. I should have maybe pushed out a little harder that we were going to be on a holiday special schedule today. I see a couple of people chatting in chat, so hopefully that means some people are awake in here. We'll see. I'm kind of excited. I think it's going to be a little more chill, being able to start a little earlier. I had today off, so I'm not coming hot off a 9-hour day into a 9-hour stream or something like that. So hopefully it will be pretty good. I picked a nation I thought would be fun to play at kind of a chiller pace, perhaps, and may go a little long, just depending. So I think it's going to be quite a fun one. 1 minute late? Nah. A builder arrives exactly when he means to. Day late and a dollar over budget. Now, let's actually pop out of that. I think I want the nation screen here instead. As usual, we'll still give people a couple minutes to trail on in before we fully get started. Let me catch up on the pregame chat here. Skippo says, EU bros, we stay winning. We could see the period screen because we woke up. Yeah, that was one of those streams I legitimately was thinking to myself, oh man, I hope I don't win too fast and it's like a 3.5, 4 hour stream. Yeah, well, that didn't happen. So, and hey, at least if this does turn into a 9-hour nightmare stream, at least it's a little less miserable than that was. So, hopefully that will be good. 10 hours of pain. Yeah, that was absolutely ridiculous. That it just goes to show a bad early game is crippling, absolutely crippling. It was purely off the strength of that nation that we had the comeback. When they sieged our capital, I thought we were GG. I honestly thought we were going to have to do like a Wednesday Redux stream for them, and then we would do the Ashdod one today. So I'm glad we pulled that back from the brink. I would say one of my strengths is I'm willing to play when things don't go right. I've told this story, I think, once before, but one of my fondest gaming memories, a friend and I were playing a mod, and the mod for, I believe it was Civ 4? But the mod was Fall from Heaven, and the mod was Fall Further. And it's like Fantasy Civilization. Just think of it that way. Very, very, very good mod. Very good mod. And we were playing and it messed up, and the AI summoned in like the demon faction, which covers the world in hellscape, and it was basically GG. But we decided, you know what, forget it. We're gonna play this out. And we had the most epic comeback ever, where we cleansed the world of the hellscape. We pushed the demons back. It was amazing. One of my fondest gaming memories. Definitely one of my favorite co-op memories that I've ever had. And you'd never have that happen if you're like, hey, we probably lost this. Let's just reroll a new game. So, yeah. I always think you can't have those cool stories if you just always quit and restart when something goes wrong. I also just realized I didn't make fresh tea. I just have coffee. Well, hopefully it doesn't go long enough, but maybe we'll have to have a tea time later on. Bruh says, happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Yep, hopefully everyone had a pretty good Thanksgiving. I did not realize I was going to be in charge of doing some turkey carving yesterday, and I butchered that poor bird. I need to watch a video on turkey carving, apparently. It all tastes the same, so it's all good. Hi, 512 Simba. Welcome in. Yeah, I went to sleep and was surprised you were still on. Yeah, that was a ridiculous game. That was a ridiculous game. Hi, Beric. Yeah, this is just kind of a one-off. Like, this isn't a new time or anything, but as I previously mentioned, I'm off today, and I mean, ideally, I'd like to start a little earlier than we normally do. My unfortunate circumstance is I'm West Coast United States, which is a really bad time to stream because the East Coast is almost like people are already going to bed when I start, frankly. So that's a little unfortunate. It's hard for Euro bros to be able to join. So I mean, in an ideal world, I could just stream a little earlier during the day, but alas, until I'm a full-time streamer, that's not going to be able to happen. Perfect story can be boring. It was twice dead now. Yeah, I think yeah. Uh, Yeah, I have a couple days off, which is really, really nice. Okay, I'm going to ask, I know we've got a decent number of people in here. We'll start here in just a second. Let me ask a couple gaming-related questions. So I've mentioned before, I have a couple weeks off around Christmas, and I think we're going to play an RPG. I'll stream a little heavier, and we'll see if we can kind of finish it. I'm kind of leaning towards Disco Elysium for that. Octopath Traveler's in my backlog. I'd like to do that. I have, what was Bellular's game? The Pale Beyond. I have that in my back burner. Got a couple choices there. Just, do any of those sound interesting to people, or do you have another short-ish, I'm looking for something about 30 to 40 hours maybe, RPG game? Anything else that people have on their radar? It doesn't matter if it's a little bit older. I don't care about that. I'm kind of leaning towards Disco Elysium. That's a game that I've wanted to play for a really long time. I've watched a few people play like the first hour, and it looks really, really fun. And I want to watch them, but I don't want to spoil myself. So there's a little bit of a self-interest there. And it's also, I guess, fully narrated now. So it'd be a really good one for not blowing my voice out, even if we were to do really long streams. Hi, Alfred. Welcome in. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to be overly exciting for people. We'll see how that goes down. Okay, let me ask you a tangential one. Do people have opinions on Songs of Styx or Dwarf Fortress? Those are two other ones that I've kind of wanted to dip my toes in. I haven't played Songs of Styx. Looks okay, but I'm not sure how viewable it is as like a stream game. And Dwarf Fortress, I thought Dwarf Fortress would be just killing it. I just, out of curiosity, did a YouTube search and then sorted by most recent. And, like, nobody's watching Dwarf Fortress, like, at all. Like, 500 views was, like, a really, really good video. There were, like, 30 of them from this week that had literally no views. Is Dwarf Fortress just not popular anymore? Are people just not, like, watching it? I mean, it's been a long time. I haven't played Dwarf Fortress years before it even came out on Steam. Thousands of hours of my life, but that was a long, long time ago. I played mainly back when it made the jump from 2D to 3D. Because I thought that would be a really fun one to stream. Because we can name dwarfs after people, crazy things happen. There's definitely a sense of danger because we could lose very quickly in Dwarf Fortress. Pubness says, I love watching people's first playthroughs of Disco Elysium. Yeah, it looks really cool. The one downside I definitely see with Disco Elysium is YouTube is not going to let me monetize that at all. Like, you have to check off, like, does it have bad language? Does it have this? Does it have that? And, like, Disco Elysium is literally like, yeah, where's my check all button? Just, yep, just no. It's got all the bad stuff. Rug Smash monopolized it to death. I didn't even, well, maybe he posts infrequently. I didn't see anything from him. I know who that is, although I have not particularly watched a lot of him. Dwarf Fortress is an infamously poor game to stream, really. Just too slow, I suppose, too fiddly. I can definitely see that. Hi, Ho. Welcome in. What are you talking about, bruh? We build things all the time in Dominions. We built things in RimWorld and nobody watched it. RimWorld kind of stole all of Dwarf Fortress's thunder due to how long it took to get Dwarf Fortress onto Steam. Interesting. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get rolling here. Like I mentioned, we're not really in a hurry today, but this is what people are here to see. What are we at? Where's my timer? 10 minutes. Wow, that's a short one. Must be excited today. Okay, so Ashdod. This should be a real fun one. For people who love giants but hated that they ate everybody, very good here. While we are still very gluttonous, we are no longer cannibalistic gluttons. So we have that going for us. Although, I never had it happen It sounds an awful lot like there may be an event where we have a funeral and somebody dies. I never had it proc or anything, but just I do read all this like lore stuff when I'm playing, and it sounded an awful lot like these funeral rites. Like these guys are gonna get killed and eaten. Uh, I don't know. That just seemed very suspicious the way that things were written in there. Yeah, no pop kill. For anyone of the old timers, if you watched our early era playthrough, um, we had a stack of sacreds that was causing like over 200 turmoil per turn wherever they were at, and they were eating like hundreds of population. It was absolutely ridiculous. Bro says YouTube censorship is not good. Yeah, yeah, it is annoying. It is very annoying. Um, some of it, you know, I appreciate that I can still play something like Disco Elysium. It's just not going to be advertiser friendly. Although I don't know what you guys get for ads because YouTube targets ads, but like I have all things on, so they can do gambling, they can do alcohol, whatever. I figure we're all adults here. You're able to make up your own mind about things. So I don't know. Those type of ads would fit perfect for Disco Elysium. Do you want me to say how the banquet works? Yeah, sure, Fabness. That's fine. I was trying to get one to pop, and it just never came up during my testing. So it doesn't seem to be tied to a season. Like next week we're gonna do Fascia, and they have is it fall or spring event that happens every year. So it's definitely timed. Or like Makone has I don't remember what they call it, where they murder all the humans event, and that's again it's very timed. Also, we have to decide which god we're going to play for sure. I'm still leaning towards Arak. Uh, good scales. The Unbreakable Enchanted Blood is good enough for our sacreds. I do feel like this is a really nice scales nation. We looked at Little Big Man here. I don't like the Drain. We're not the best researchers in the world, and that hurts a lot. We also had this guy for some extra research and some scales. I thought he was okay. He's nice he gets a good amount of recruits here. I don't know. I'm really kind of torn on this one. Moloch would be cool. I don't think he's very good though. Just the scales are too bad. I really wish this chassis was a little bit better. What he really needs is like, I don't know, a little more HP maybe. Oh, I guess we could armor him so like his protection's not too bad. I don't know. I wish he was better. He just isn't. Drop the idol's luck. Add more Paz scales. I mean, we did. I don't think I have it here because that was on the old PC, but we did on last time we played these guys. We used a golden calf. We used beef. If anyone remembers it, or was he beef or steak? One of the two. He teleported in and soloed a throne at the end of the game. That was a funny mistake. A funny mistake. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about changing that. Beef tips. Yeah. Okay. I love nations that are super powerful but are brought down by nasty side effects. Yeah. One of the things I think is, for me, what makes Dominion so interesting is it's very asymmetrical. It's not afraid to have nations that are super good, and it's not afraid to have nations that are pretty bad. And part of the balancing is because it's really meant to be a multiplayer game. And so obviously the weaker nations should diplo together and fight the strong nations. And you usually see something like that happen in games. So it's kind of a self-balancing mechanism. Okay, so when you cast Banquet for the Dead, the Zamorite to summon them out, it kills the Zam. Okay. That's not too bad. That's a fair trade. I guess it sucks. Those guys are cap only, if I remember right, so that does kind of suck a little bit. But I will take that trade. Those guys are ridiculous. I can't do pop kill. I'm not good enough. It depends on the nation for me. It could be pretty interesting. Like Death Scales Abyssia is a very interesting one. All right, let's get in here. Let's get our world created. Speaking of beef, have you guys ever had a rare steak? I think I've never eaten a rare steak. I like medium rare, personally. Rare makes me a little skittish, just people getting sick off of stuff like that. So medium rare is what I prefer. Like if I do a filet mignon on the barbecue or something, that's what I aim for. What does it taste like? Well, it tastes like meat. I don't know. Too chewy. It depends on your cut. It depends on your cut. All right, let's do twirling C. I definitely feel more comfortable if I cook it myself. Like if I go to a restaurant, I don't know if I'm definitely not brave enough to have a rare steak. Not that I particularly eat out ever, but yeah. Okay, let's do two caves. I feel like two caves gives the underground nations a decent chance, but the one cave is kind of dumb when there's only one underground nation. So I feel like this is a good compromise. Hopefully, we'll get a decent map spawn. Middle Age. We're going to do our standard difficult. We are going to be Ashdod. I didn't really think about what I was going to add, if anyone particular. Could just pick some people we haven't seen before. Tell me if anyone has any really strong thoughts. Abyssia? Yeah, I mean, we could have Abyssia, sure. Abyssia, Nabaa. Oh, we're putting in some more giant nations here, huh? We could do that. Nabaa, where are you? Nid. I'm kind of thinking next week we have Facia. I'm kind of thinking Nid might be next. I have not played them yet, but they were in some of my test games. I don't know. I'm really torn on it whether they're going to be good or not. I guess I can't open it here. Yep, we have never had one on stream. Nope. I don't think we've had an Eru either. I mean, heck, let's throw them in. Kind of an odd week here because we're going to have so few. In fact, let's be crazy, guys. We'll add an extra random. We'll have 2 randoms. Maybe they'll get water. Maybe they won't. All right, Ashdod. Very cool nation. They're like safer giants because we don't have the pop kill, because we don't have the turmoil. We're not particularly blood hunters. We're just a new, gentler giant. We're still pretty hungry, but we're responsible with our hunger. And a lot of people are like really, really into Zamzumites. Like really into these guys. I think like half the video comments were about them. So we'll see what we can do with them. It is nice that we have a fairly decent chance of going up to a death 4. Like, what would that be? 50-50, and then a 25% of that. So, like a 12.5% chance, I think, to get a death 4. That's actually not too bad. That's not too bad. And we can easily make ourselves a skull staff. So we can definitely get to 4 for some of our spells that we want to cast. Being able to summon in these boyos, even at the cost of one of those, is not bad. Is not bad. I mean, these are basically the... what were they, Malachites from early era, but they're ethereal. They're also ethereals that do not have spirit form, so they can take all your prop buffs and everything. Very, very nice. Also, our break into blood, if we get that far. Another thing people pointed out, these are actually not separate ones. These are different shapeshifts that you can do, pointed out right here. So another interesting thing. You have a couple different things you can do with those because of that. What else was there? Oh, and people mentioned that we can get giant long dead, which is rather nice. That's a nice little bonus. Giant long dead are better than normal long dead for most circumstances, I would say. And hop that. I do think we're gonna stick with Arak. I know Axe is a big proponent of dumping the fortune scales. I don't think I'm gonna this week. When we look again at there's some late age guys that really like this chassis too. Like we could go with this. That gives us 2 extra scales. I guess we'd go like some growth magic. I don't know. I'm not feeling hell bless particularly. I kind of like our kind of mid bless here. This isn't bad. Kind of the budget bless for him. Nabah hates Ashdod in lore. Okay, perfect. Old man slice, proud and put Urmor. We've had Urmor so many times lately. We had an Eru in the Arco stream. Wow, they were so impactful, I didn't remember them, if that tells you anything. Misfortune is a free scale. I don't know, it depends. Do note, one thing people don't realize a lot of times, your misfortune and fortune scales scale the effect of events. So if we got, let's say, a kill 100 pop event with these scales, we'd get kill 100. If we got it like this, we would probably have like 1,000 people die. So there's definitely something to be said there. Same thing with like good events, like some of those events where it's like, wow, you gave me 3 gems. If you were like luck or fortune 2 or 3, you would get like 10 gems. So it can make a pretty big difference. Last week was crazy. I went to sleep and you started streaming. I woke up and you were still at it. Yes, it was crazy. Don't we have fortune tellers? We have some. They're not particularly. I think it's not you. This guy. He's got fortune teller 10. It's okay. I do tend to drop 1 in every fort, but that's more of just a flavor thing than particularly great. 9 research for 140 is not great, especially when we have this guy here, where we get 13 for 172. That's somewhat better. I don't know. We're not the best at research, let's be honest here. Hey, Merrilyfish. Good to see you, man. Long time no see. All right, let's hop into that. Yeah, we're gonna leave that alone. We'll let renaming be allowed for thrones. I think we're gonna stick with our standard, our 1066. That's kind of back, especially with adding the extra nation. That'll make the thrones a little less miserable, most likely. I feel like that's just kind of my sweet spot for streams. Mom, can we have biblically accurate angel? No, son, we have biblically accurate angel at home. Ashdod and celestial summon. I was trying to like the girl titan god and actually not bad scales. Enchanted blood quickness. Quickness is just so bloody expensive. I mean, it's justified, but man, it is pricey. All right, let's see how we did. All right, 2 thrones in our cap circle. Yep. Pretty large cap circle, though. I don't love that. I don't love that. I think we're gonna play it. I think that's fine. You know, we've only ever re-rolled 1 time, and that was a truly miserable one. This is more like I'm worried about it's gonna be too fast, but then again, as we've seen of late, maybe that is less of a concern. Okay, that's gonna be a little annoying that I can't go that way. I'm also cut off here unless I have to take these thrones to get across this river, or we have to go this direction looking for a way to cross. That's pretty annoying. Also have a river over here. Large cap circle for the hungry boys. Yeah, this is a rough one. If one of these is a tier 1, we're just fine. If these are tier 2s or 3s, that's going to be super duper annoying. Think I'm fine with that. We don't have a wasteland nearby, and I do think that is required. Let me just double check. You need that, right? Yeah. We do need that for Serum. We're probably not going to get to blood, let's be honest here. So that's not the biggest thing in the world. This would rock if you were Satis. Yes, it would. Yes, it would. That's fine. We're going to play it. Mercs, nobody up this month. I will go ahead and we will make our Raphite Commander our prophet. Let's see here. Who is first and hasn't had one? Scipio, have you had a prophet before? Go ahead and type that in there while he responds. I vaguely remember that, but I mean, at this point, I think Fabness is on deck if Scipio has already had one. All right, starting army-wise, we're not the best, we're not the worst. We're okay. We tend to get some attrition in this army pretty badly. We will be able to bless with that, so we don't need to worry about that. We could try to get in here with an early researcher, or we could try to bring in you guys, the ones I like. Yeah, I like the Berserker ones way more than I like the ones that don't Berserk. We could go for these boyos, and we could get 3 of them. I don't hate that. Or we could go here, and we could get 5. Probably better to get the Sacreds out, if I'm being honest. And that leaves me with just not enough to get a Sage. That is unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. We could get an Emite. It's fine, I suppose. Back in through chat here. Hey, Cygnus. How's it going? 3 hours in advance. Yep, we are early today. It's a holiday, or was a holiday yesterday in the US, so I have today off. Get those large lads. That's right. Allow me to dream. Okay, yep. We'll go ahead and go with that. Research-wise, let's see what we got. Evo 1, it's okay. That kind of makes me want Evo 2 for being able to pick up Fire Blast, or maybe even 3 for Fireball. We could use that relatively early. Enchant is another line I really like on this nation. Thaumaturgy, I don't hate Thaumaturgy 2. It gets us Battle Fury. We're going to want lots and lots of buffs, essentially. I think I'm going to go Construction 3. We're going to go Alquill Greed. And then we're going to hope to take that into probably Fire Arrows. Probably Fire Arrows. So Conch 3, and then we would go up to Enchant 5. I think I'm going to start with that plan. We may come back and revisit that. Get our scout set up. All right, what do we want to scout? Well, I need to know if I can take either of these thrones. So let's check that one, I suppose. We'll go this way. What is a Babel stream without a huge amount of suffering? That's right. That's why you guys come to see this, is to watch me suffer, I'm pretty sure. Last week was probably the most miserable stream we've had in a long time, and it was also one of the most viewed streams, so I noticed. All right, let's keep going here. Ashdod, Valheim, Jotunheim. Actually, hang on, we didn't check that. Who do we actually get for our randoms? Jotunheim and Valheim. Okay, we got some Elfie boys. Boy, we have quite the crew here. This is quite the crew. These are all... Maybe Vanheim's a little weak. I'm not the biggest fan of them at the moment. Yeah, but everyone else, him and his big late 3 battle axe. Yeah, we're gonna, now that we're moving into December, we're gonna do a bunch of these cold nations, just to kind of be on theme. All right, 200 units, archers, light infantry, militia, heavy infantry. Okay, that's pretty doable. 220, militia, long dead. 2 huge cave drakes. All right, those both look like tier 1s probably. Maybe tier 2s. We'll be okay. We can take this one relatively easily. 30 long dead, a bunch of monkeys, some Machakans. Okay, we're fine. This is fine, TM. All right, you guys in a line, you guys in a line. We're going to hold and attack closest. We're going to hold and fire closest. Right behind them. And I want you to do Divine Blessing. Give us some courage. And then advance and cast spells. Should do just fine there. I don't hate the idea of getting this guy out to search early. We're going to have to do a bigger death search. Let me remind myself here. What is our biggest astral? I think it's basically 1. I don't think we're going to have anybody else who's going to come out and totally outshadow him. Oh, no, it's 2. Yeah. I think we're going to leave him here to research. Do you have anything you could do that would be useful? You can animate some skeletons. Not really. Okay, that should be fine. I think we're going to be just fine here. We've got our prophet going in. Even if we get flanked, we're not going to die to a single lance hit. I think we'll be okay. You know what? Let's doubly make sure we're okay. I'm going to transfer one of you guys over to a guard. You should have been the guard. Hold an attack closest. I mean, it's not like we ever die on turn 1. That'd be crazy. If you just like went out to expand and then you just died. It's crazy. That wouldn't happen. All right, my plan is to try to mostly do Sacred Expansion. To do that, we need to have a priest, and ideally, we're going to go with groups of 5 or 6 of these guys. So we'll get the priest, we'll get these guys. Alternatively, we could get a researcher first, but we can't afford the better ones. So for now, we'll go ahead and get him out. If we get lucky, he'll roll. I guess I should show that. If we get lucky, he'll roll the death. I had one of these in my test games. Man, I wish these guys were Death 1, Holy 1. They are so much better being able to skelly spam a little bit. Like, it is noticeably better with those guys. So, a bit unfortunate. It's only a 10% chance there. Let me back up in chat here a second. Missed something here. Ashdod de Fusdisa. Greetings and good night. I hope you don't suffer as much as last stream. Me too. Me too. Rovsy, good to see you. I'm a bit worried about Ashdod got hurt a bit by the Dom 6 changes. I think they're okay. If you're a nation that likes scales and has good scale troops, you generically came out better in 6. Because scale nations are just generically better in 6. As a percentage, you have less sacreds than you did before. Doubly so if you take 2 points to recruit your sacreds like we do. That hurts some of the giant nations really, really, really bad. Interesting nation. I'll add Late Age Arco just for the fact that it's based on Diocese Greece. Yeah, Late Age Arco. I like Arco in all 3 ages. I think middle's kind of their weak point. Late Age is really cool. I checked my testing. Was Illhat of Might, 9 water, 2 earth, 2 nature, 4 blood. Quickness, enchant, blood scales with 6 candles, 0 order production, and weather. 2 misfortune, 1 magic. That'd be alright. I think if I was going to do that build, I would switch the magic out for probably a production. Maybe that's just me. Middle age looks solid. All right, Meryl Fish, thanks for checking in, man. I hope your program's going well. The Atavi province should be pretty easy. Yeah, I think the Machaka, the Atavi, and this is going to be pretty easy. We'll see what's in here. It's probably like, I don't know, 3 liches or something, knowing my luck. But I think we'll be all right. Ideally, I want to take this because then we can circle. We can go this way. Our second expansion party will probably take this. I think we'll be just fine with those guys, but we'll see. I think you only get the Atavi commanders who are sacred, but more expensive than normal scouts. Yeah, getting some scouts will be nice, even if they're junky ones. Oh, yeah, you are correct, Scipio. You can't do quickness without the magic. Yeah, boy, that's an expensive bless. I play middle-aged flag recently, and surprisingly, yes, all versions of Makone are so good. I love that they kind of go in the opposite, where they become more monstrous and giant as time goes on. When you get to late age and you have those volcano tyrants, oh, those are so fun. So fun. Okay, I don't think we have anything else we really can do. We're definitely not attacking this with our starting army. Just for safety's sake, I am going to go poke my nose in here and see what it tells me. Make sure this isn't like 400 people. And we will carry on. Oh, Pelagia. I'm sorry, I misread that. All right, battle in the unknown marshes. I mean, surely we won't lose our first expansion. And apparently when those guys reset, they reset behind my throwers. Perfect. Then again, the throwers are less valuable to me, so maybe this worked out in my favor. Alright, hopefully none of my sacreds die here. With that many lance hits, there's a distinct chance. Conversely, though, we're also going to get berserked for sure. 21, ow! Yep, there goes one sacred. Alright, get some good banishes here, friendo. I want it noted, this was a lot more than 20, I think. Just saying. How are we doing on fatigue? 50. Alright, I think we've done enough damage that we're going to be okay. He says nervously. Let's get our colored squares, round counter, and details. V Vizard the Wizard. Hello, good to see you. Did someone javelin a mushroom? Yes, I think it did. I was noticing that poison damage there too. Okay, a little painful. It is what it is. Good old enchanted blood healing us up some. All right, what was that actually? Yeah, they said 20. That was 40. So we were seeing the 50% scout report for not having an actual scout there. What survived? I guess in the end, it was better that these guys were accidentally in the front because we would have lost a lot more of our better guys, I think, otherwise. I don't think I'm going to chance the Atava with our 14 guys. Or will I? I think I will. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have him bring up the reinforcements. And we'll add them to their group. Because we're going to need some extras. A little unfortunate. I didn't want to do it that way, but again, it is what it is. These guys come in a little bit second. Hold an attack closest. And recruit. More of these guys. Oh, nice. We can almost do it. We're close. 150 does not get me a caster, so I will go ahead and just start in on that guy. And let's get some PD. Yeah, the mushrooms, remember, you can also step on them. If you're too large, your guys will step on them and they'll do a little poison poof. Man, I need to build my PC so I can play Dominions again. Yeah, you totally do. I mean, luckily enough, Dominions doesn't need a very beefy PC or anything. So you're on a budget, you definitely can do it. Ironically enough, when I first gin up a map, it actually gets my CPU fans spinning away. I've got a water cooler on it, and it actually turns them up for a second because it's really juicing in those calculations when it's doing the map generation. What's the current strat right now? I'm unfamiliar with this nation. We are doing a light bless at the moment. We have Enchanted Blood. I took Dark Vision just so we can go underground if we get the opportunity, and we have Affliction Resistance. Just kind of a ghetto cheapy bless for our sacreds. These are totally competent. Like if you wanted to go with the heavy bless, you definitely could. Good HP. They're giants. They don't have any major downsides other than Fear of the Flood, but the AI is not smart enough to do anything about that. And they have Berserk. Berserk is really good. So that's pretty good. We're mostly Scales Nation. My idea is we're going to build towards great bow lines or longbows or whatever they are, and we're going to buff them really heavily. Kind of a fun strategy you can do with people. It holds your line nice and steady so they can take buffs really, really well. All right, how many monkeys were there? All right, this one doesn't look to be too far off. They've already berserked him. Oh, all you do is make him more powerful, monkeys. Dark Coffee, welcome in. I like your icon. CB, good to see you, man. Yeah, I don't think the monkeys really can hit hard enough to finish anybody off. So this should be a pretty clean fight for us. Then again, I guess my lighter troops in the back are taking a little sticks and stones chip damage. Well, now you guys made him angry. What a brave monkey commander there. There's the second one. Do we have anybody else? Nope, that's the only commander. You know, I'm going to keep singing the praises of this because we learned this on stream a couple weeks ago. And like, I've never seen chat go so wild. You can hold tab and it will highlight only squares that have commanders in them. I literally never knew this after thousands of hours of playing Dom 456. What a life-changing piece of knowledge. How often on stream do you guys see me like, where's the commander? And I'm like going like this and I'm like zooming in. Yeah, this is amazing. Doubly so. I don't do this too often because we're just fighting the AI. But when you fight real people, if you're scouting out what their formation is before you actually fight them, which you definitely want to be doing, sometimes you can notice like they put a commander like on the edge or something, and you have a decent chance of flanking in and killing a commander. Or like you notice that they're biased towards one side or the other, and maybe you can fight your way through and kill a commander easier that way. Definitely worth knowing where those are at. Missed the beginning. My wife said, let's do a short hike today. 11 miles and 6 hours later. Oh, yeah, isn't that always the way? We had a day when I was in China. The previous day was exhausting. We were at, I don't remember what the Chinese name is. Thousand Islands is the area. I don't remember what the Chinese name is. And so we said, like, okay, let's have a really easy day today. Let's just, you know, we'll do a little local sightseeing. We'll do a bunch of like little restaurants and stuff. We won't do anything too crazy. We ended up walking like 16 or 18 miles because for some reason my brother didn't bring the map along, and we got turned around. Instead of going one way around the lake, we went the other way around the lake. So instead of like a quick little jaunt, we did the entire thing. It was ridiculous. There was a battle in Boggerwold. We dominated. We didn't lose anybody. How are our boys doing? Yeah, a little bit of afflictions. Not the worst. All right, we're going to transfer those sacreds. We're going to head home. Now, unfortunately, this river is kind of cutting us off, so we have to choose. Yeah, because we can't make it there. Do we want to go home and then come down, or do we want to leave this to a secondary expansion group? And I do think I want to leave it to a secondary expansion group. As we've seen many times recently, getting the second and third fort are absolutely vital. So I think we're going to clear this direction with the goal of probably forting this, no matter what it is. Strategically, this is really strong too, because this is all river. We are heat, so we will keep this from freezing over. So if they want to attack us from this direction, they're going to have to come through Roca. So you head home. You go ahead over there, Scipio. Get us some more sacreds. And we have a little bit of cash. We have just the right amount, I think. We could get an Ermite. Apparently Steam's going to notify me that the autumn sale is on now. I don't know why it waited for this second to do it, but there you go. I don't really want Ermites, but I would rather have something than not something, so I think we're going to grab him. All right, Scout is here, 160. Now, this should be more accurate. Off the top of my head, I don't remember what the accuracy increase is. I want to say you have a plus or minus 25% with a Scout, rather than the plus or minus 50% without a Scout. If somebody knows the exact number, let me know in chat. But it's more accurate, is the long short of it. Let's head in the direction of where we might actually be able to go. So let's head that way. Hey, Shannon, welcome in. Hey guys, while the stream is 3 hours early, yes, I posted a couple places, but maybe I didn't do enough promotion. I have today off. We had Thanksgiving here in America yesterday, so able to get started a little earlier. The time I wish I could stream. I would much prefer a 3 or 4 o'clock start rather than 6, but I don't normally get home from work until 5 or even a little bit later, so there's just no way I can normally do this. Plus or minus 30%. Thank you, Rovsi. Okay, heavy cav that we didn't think was very many. That's more heavy cav than I would have guessed. And unfortunately, they're running right into my sacreds, which are the things I don't want to eat a lance. Holy Avenger. What are you doing? I really hate that spell. The only time Holy Avenger's ever good, quote unquote, is in the arena. Everywhere else is such a waste of a cast. Yeah, Sticks and Stones is surprisingly decent. Especially if you can buff strength, actually, because it also increases the range. The bigger monkeys, like the Bandars, are much better at it on the troops that have that. Okay, a little more attrition than I was hoping for here, but acceptable amounts, I suppose. Unfortunately, I can't stay long. I've got cricket to watch. Well, good luck in your cricket games. No Eurobeat driving cav. Yeah, seriously. Cygnus says, also respect where doing an 8-hour stream after work without sleeping or interruption is crazy. Yeah, I feel those. Those are a bit much for me. Generically speaking, I'm kind of like a desk monkey at work most days. And so it's like, you know, I've been at work for 8.5, 9 hours, and then coming home and doing another 8-hour stint is a lot. I really should make a better habit of at least taking a 5-minute break. I really should. I was pretty good about it over the summer when I was streaming because I was treating streaming like a full-time job. But yeah, I don't know. I should probably do it. We're all mature here. You guys aren't going to leave if I put up a 5-minute AFK. In fact, we may do that because I forgot to make tea today. I'm sipping old coffee at the moment. Yes, bro. I did only post that. I had talked about it last week, but yeah, a lot of people don't watch till the end. You got to stay for the stinger, guys. You can't leave at the end of the stream. You never know what you're gonna miss. Okay, actually, what was our losses there? We lost 2 of the guys I don't care about, and 1 of the guys I vaguely care about. That's better than expected, actually. I kind of thought we lost a Sacred there. And considering what we were fighting, that's pretty good. Okay, now I want to be a little bit careful here because I'd love to just start a fort next turn. If we look at our construction, for some reason, we only pay 1,000 for our giant palisades, not the 1,200 that some people have to pay to get started. So that is not bad. So what that means is I need to save. Let's see. Let's call that 6. I need 400 gold left this turn, maybe a smidgen more. So if we go here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we're gonna need one more recruit. We could probably do this. Yeah, we might be able to do those. I would love to get out and start site searching. That's too expensive right now. Okay, that might work. 385. All right, hang on. We're not going to try to do math on stream because I know how that ends. So I'm going to pull up in my calculator on my phone and make sure this is right. It is vaguely important that I calculate this correctly. All right, so we have 713 minus 99, although that's going to be a little bit higher because we're going to do a recruit. That is 614 plus my 385 would be 999. That's why we do math, builders. That's why we do math. Imagine how salty I would be at 999 gold next turn. All right, so we can't afford him. We will grab one cheaper guy so that we can definitely get that castle built. All right, for offer, I do think we are going to make a go of this. Now, we didn't luck out with a death, unfortunately. So, for these guys, I like to put them way in the back, and they're going to be on just spells. Reason being, well, we'll probably put them on advance, because sometimes they miss their blessings, unfortunately. But this should put him far enough back that there's no chance he's going to catch a stray anything. We should be okay. Hold an attack closest. We also could... No, that's fine. I'm pretty sure we'll be all right against Machakan troops. All right, still not seeing a way across this river. That's a little sketch. So this is a major choke point, and this area is a major choke point. And then we need to get these so that we can get across the river. Interesting river map. I really like whatever they did to the river map generation in 6, way more than I liked it in 5. In 5, I always doubled rivers, and they still were relatively uninteresting. I just think rivers and mountains in this are so interesting because of the temperature scales and the way that it works, especially when you have a heat nation fighting a cold nation, and you get in this really strong tug of war where, like, having your dominion cross a river is a majorly important thing. Let me... Ooh, what are you doing, Windows? Let me roll that turn and check in on chat here. I'm missing stuff again. Dark Coffee says, Babel Builder, I recently got Age of Wonders 4 and was playing along with your playthrough. EA or Yomi copied over that game pretty great. Yeah, it was definitely inspired by Yomi. I'm enjoying it a lot. A whole bunch of people really like the idea of making some more Dominions nations in Age of Wonders, which we may or may not do. I don't hate the concept. Age of Wonders, like, if you like Dominions, but you want something a little more quote-unquote modern, it's a really good title. It really is. I'm definitely not the best showcase of that game. I'm still relatively a noob at that. It's a game I really enjoy, but I just haven't had enough time to put the time in to get good. The feedback I've gotten from those streams is I was very, very, very slow in the early game. But I think it's all right. If you watch the last episode, I think we finally hit the high water mark. Now that I'm able to raise cities in a single turn, if we could just finish off one person so I wasn't getting ping-ponged, I think we've got that game. Not the monkey again. Timosha, welcome in. Big boy faction, yep. Ashdod, always a fun nation. Yeah, Leather cuirasses are not going to save you there, little friendos. Ooh. Ouch. I don't know if you guys caught that. We just got a massive bleed on him. That's that really dark red number. Luckily, well, not luckily for him, because he's not a sacred. Enchanted Blood, one of the side benefits... I guess I can't open it here. One of the side benefits of Enchanted Blood is it rapidly heals massive bleeding. Okay, this was actually a little closer than I would have preferred, if I'm being honest there. I got 2 kills, easy. Deccan says, I'm a fan of 6 a bit. Very much different game than Dwarf Fortress. Oh yeah. I'm not equating the two necessarily. They both have kind of that, I would describe it as like grognard appeal. Maybe my audience is a little too young for that vocabulary, but kind of like the idea of like the sim gamer neckbeard type person. And I don't say any of that with any negative connotation because that's me. But you definitely have to be into those type of things to be into them. I was just absolutely shocked that no one was watching Dwarf Fortress. I thought that was really popular. Yeah. Okay, that was okay, but a little sketchier than I would have liked. We just don't have enough numbers for a front line that's wide enough at the moment. Makes me a little bit nervous. We did also lose a sacred, unfortunately. Okay, so we did pretty well. Extra money from our conquest. Let's go ahead, before I do anything else, start our palisade. Then I would like to give you at least 11 PD, and I'd like to go back and do at least 6 where I've left that off. Okay, then you. How did your battle go? Minthar, welcome in. I'm trying to catch up on chat here, and I'm trying to also keep the stream moving. Or back am I? Oh my goodness. More of a YouTube story type of game. I could see that, yeah. It's not that I'm not interested in making content like that. It's a skill time issue for me. That's a little higher on the editing skills than I really have. I do like narrative games though. Like, one of the things I wanted to do on my channel is because I used to, whenever I played RimWorld, I would make a thread on Discord and I would post like the story of what was going on in my colony, and people always really enjoyed those. And I tried to emulate that with my RimWorld stuff, but I don't know, people did not enjoy that. Hey, what are you doing, friendo? Do not get up there and bonk people with your quarterstaff. I did not like that one bit. You stay in the back, good sir. You're gonna get yourself stabbed by a stupid Machakan troop and killed. Descend, I think Das Tactic did a DF series. Yes, I'm sure he did. Das, Nukrum, Krug Smash, Rodamont. I mean, a lot of the big people have done series on it, but YouTube's kind of a weird place where sometimes you have to get big before you can play the games you want to play. Ironically enough. So, yeah. I mean, some of those really big YouTubers could literally play anything and they would get thousands and thousands of views. Whereas somebody who could play the game better and make a better video but wasn't already popular would get 100 views. So it's kind of, you're not famous until you're famous, I guess, or I don't know. It's kind of a chicken and the egg problem. That went okay. I was very concerned that he went up and bonked that guy, though. So maybe you don't get to do advance and cast. Maybe you just stand in the back. Or we actually just put you on stay behind troops. They'll still cast if they need to. I did not like that, because if he dies, I'm going to be very sad. All right, we are broke yet again. We can't even afford a single guy. Let's audit what we've picked up so far. So we do have a place here. We could get a witch doctor, which would be some nature. I would like to get some nature in. We did get an Atavi chieftain who is stealthy. He's a bit pricey for a scout, but he is an option. Okay, we also have Deer Tribe Shaman. Okay, we're going to use the Deer Tribe Shaman rather than him, just because we're already here and building infrastructure, so I won't have to build wild infrastructure to get the other guy. Very lucky on that. What's the pop here? Oh, that's okay. That's not too bad. I would like somebody else to build this. Let's get a commander. He can move over here and take over the fort building so our main army can move on. Next, militia, heavy infantry, and light infantry. 60 of them. 5, 6, about 7 to 1 kill ratio. I think we can do that. I'm not seeing any cav. I think we can do that. A little bit of a greed option here. I guess our alternative would be go here first, but the cap circle is way more important at the moment. Okay, here we go. Here's a way out. Also have not bumped into anybody yet, curiously enough. Of the people we have, you got a cave start. I don't think anybody else here is cave start. So unless something really weird happened. Yeah, let's go ahead and roll that. Okay, research and construction complete. That's level 1. There was a battle in Troll Peaks. Okay, we finally did see somebody. What do you got, friendo? Just a smattering of stuff is what you have. Some chariots are an interesting choice. I'm not sure I love these ones, if I'm being honest. At least they have mobile archers so they can throw their javelins on the way in. That's something. Is your horse armored? Not at all. So you're garbage, is what you're saying. I don't know. I feel like we need another mechanic for chariots. Like something that protects the horse a bit more. They are so bad. Unarmored chariots. I mean, chariots were like... I won't say they were the most important piece of militaries of the time, but chariots were really powerful. I don't know. That's a hard one. Scipio says, there are personality YouTubers and there are game or topic YouTubers. I don't think a thing about the size of the content, well, the size does affect it if the subs, if someone will watch. Yeah, yeah. The Zephon videos I did recently really popped off. Just good timing on my part, and I think they were pretty decent, if I say so myself. But I've noticed that we picked up a lot more viewers just in general from that. So you know, every game is kind of like you get a percentage of converts essentially. So hopefully, you know, some people will stick around and enjoy the other content. I'm really trying not to become just a. I don't want to be just a one game Andy. Like that's not my goal. I'm just me playing games myself. I play all kinds of things. I play, unfortunately, some gacha games. I play strategy games. I play builder games. I like co-op shooters. I don't really like other shooters particularly. All kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff. But it's very hard on YouTube because most people, they subscribe or they just watch you for one thing. And they're not interested in anything else you do. So if you are a variety viewer, my heart goes out to you. Thank you. I appreciate it. It also is a way that, like, bringing in new people to Dominions, you're never going to do that by only making Dominions videos because nobody's going to discover Dominions on YouTube. It's not going to happen. They have to watch Zephon and then go, huh, what's this weird Dominions game? That's how you bring new people into a community. So I don't know. I feel like we're growing a little bit. That's my hope, at least. Okay, Troll Peaks. Yep, battle in Bergrum. This is our iffy fight. Hopefully, we don't get surrounded. That is my worry here. All right, I'm way behind in chat here. Sorry, I was trying to catch up here. Bruh, have a good one. Good luck at college today. And Josie Ferry, welcome in. Are giant archers worth recruiting without buffing the crap out of them? They're okay. If you're not going to buff them, you have to pick your targets. We're going to do that. My plan is to transition into archers. We just need the resources and money to do it. At the moment, we're not even getting all of our sacreds out. The nice thing about them and any unit like that that is long range, armored, and not complete crap in melee, what I like to do is build a line of them or use them on the flanks as like anchor points for your formation. However, they're going to perform a lot better with some buffs, like a lot better. Even just like giant strength, because it'll apply to their bow and their melee attacks. So pretty major there. Also often the case that you need one successful video to get your foot in the door. Yep. Maybe someday I'll show off my view graph. So I launched the channel with Against the Storm, and then we did some Matchless Kung Fu, and I was getting like 10 views a video. Then Dominions came out, and I was trying to figure out how to make Dominions content, because that's what I really wanted to do. And I just couldn't do it, and I couldn't do it, and I was like, screw it, I'm just going to stream it. And the Yomi stream just blew up. And ever since then, I've been able to actually like get at least a handful of views. Because if you're not getting any views, the problem is you're not getting any feedback. And you can't improve if you don't get the feedback. With the Zephon video a couple weeks ago when it was doing really well, I actually unlocked the last piece of stats I don't normally get, which is videos your viewers are watching. So I could see what you guys are watching on other channels, which tells me other content that I can make that you would be interested in. But I've lost it again because our views have dropped back down below that threshold. So my goal right now is to grow the channel big enough that I can get that stat back, because that would be so incredibly powerful. All right, these guys did a really good job in that fight. That was excellent. Now, this is a little worrying, so I really want Soaked Earth. If that's my border with him, that's okay. I would have liked to get here just to cut him off. Ooh, that's his cap. Oof, okay. That's all right. That's not great. I'm not going to go to the cap because I'm worried he's going to patrol me out and kill me. Definitely want to take this. 540 units, mostly Vinemen, Mannequin, Warrior Illusions, Militias, and Heavy Infantry. That's going to take a while before we're ready for that. 140 units. Okay, this is definitely a tier 1. That's pretty doable. All right, you are going to come over here and take over what he's doing. We're going to need one of you guys to go there to build infrastructure. Let's get another set. He's going to probably have to ferry people around. Yeah, here we go. Now we're cooking. I actually have enough cash to get those plus. I do think I'm probably going to go... What do we have around here? Yeah, I think the archers would be just fine. We will start in on some of those. These guys are a little pricey because they are 47 resources. If we can't get enough of them, so 6. If I didn't do these guys and instead we went with the spears, yeah, look how many more we can get. I think we're going to stick to spears at least at first, and then we'll grab some archers. I think I'm going to gear up and try to take this throne. Also, maybe we drop one of those and we get a scout. Well, I hate these scouts. No. Let's get a monkey scout. I'm still going to have to drop one guy. I just need a little bit more eyes out on the field here. And just out of curiosity, fisherman. I'll tell you what, I wouldn't mind actually getting a bid in on that. Let's drop those and we'll get him later. Let's put a bid in on the fisherman. We'll have to get lucky here. The AI usually can outbid you pretty heavily. But if we get those, that might get us into the water. We don't have anybody in this game that's going to be super good at doing it, but the AI usually finds a way down there. So it'd be nice to get there first if we can. There is a battle in Soaked Earth. Okay. I'm pretty confident in this one. The worry here is that we take a rock to the head of our priest. He's our only leadership, unfortunately. Rovsy says, when I first hopped into Dominions 5 multiplayer, I was nervous about my first game. I subbed into a game on Discord, and it was great to get into the game without having to figure out a build. Yeah. If anyone doesn't do it, Lucid's Discord server is like the place for Dominion's strat and chat. I usually check in there before I make my videos just to make sure I didn't miss something plainly obvious. So if you have big questions, that's the place I would suggest going for answers. Tut, welcome in. What's the build? Enchanted Blood, Low Light Vision, and Unbreakable. And mainly Scales. The priest, I paid for the staff, I'm gonna use the staff. He's thinking about it right here. Don't you dare, you idiot. Did you take a hit? Okay, for a second I thought he did. What do you have? Tough skin, actually. Actually, that's really good. That's adding 3 protection to him. I will definitely take that. Man, this is one thing I don't like. I really wish we had a Holy One option that had some armor. I've only had a handful of times, but I've had time, like right here. There's a distinct possibility he just gets stabbed, and dies. Come on, get up there, Berserker, get up there. No, don't go that way. Oh. Oh, it's gonna suck. All my expensive, and there he goes. He just cowered it out because he took hits. Luckily, we're Berserk, so we're gonna stay on the field. We'll win, but it's gonna be annoying. I'm gonna have to come back and pick up my troops. I will say that's a saving grace of this strategy. At least my Berserk boys will stay on field and win for us. Major bonus to Berserk troops. Alright, well, it is what it is. That's all I can say about that. Did you take a... He didn't even take an affliction. What a coward. Offer... I can't rename him. You're lucky, because I was going to rename you the Coward. Alright, go pick up the Sacreds. You dum-dum. We didn't even lose anybody. Yeah, this is the problem with small elite groups with an unarmored blessing. Alright, here I would really like to get at least 11. I think I'm going to let this just be the border. If I take this, I'm opening myself up. Although, there's those wastelands we want. Just food for thought there. Probably not going to push on that, though. Like I mentioned before, 2 forts is really the I'm now safe moment. So I would really like it if we could get 2 forts up before the world goes to shit. All right. Trading out, he's going to continue building the fort. He's going to build a temple. He's going to come over here and build extra infrastructure. Then we'll be able to get our nature mage out and start site searching. I really do need to get out and start searching for death. So I'm gonna bite the bullet. We're just gonna do this. It sucks, I know. And we'll get him. We didn't get the fishman, it looks like. No, Eru got him. What are we at? We are at turn 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. For Babel and my slow conservative expansion, that's okay. I mean, it's better than the 4 we had last week, right? Part of it is I'm just so nervous on stream that I won't take risks that I would be willing to take in single player. For better or worse. Or we have weeks like last week where we take risks and we literally lose our, like, 50-50 like 10 times in a row. There's the Elfie boys too. I don't love that. I don't love that at all. I really was hoping to grab this so we had a really strong fort here. Go that way. What are we gonna do with you? I think we're gonna gear up and try to take one of these like really soon. So we may come 1 turn pick up, 2 turns attack. What do we have here? Maybe I need, hold on, maybe we don't do the death guy right now. Let me have an actual leader. And I guess we'll grab a second priest. Yeah, he's just a waste of money. 2 sacreds or... Yeah, let's get started in on some of these. I'm going to make a play for this. Because I want to get across the river, and I kind of want to fort this. Or I want to at least get here so we're touching that throne. We have a lot of thrones around us, but it's like... tier 1 for sure. Probably tier 1. Probably tier 1. Maybe tier 2. So we have a lot of thrones, but not a lot of points. All right, you have nothing to do. I guess you can preach. Although you can't even preach any higher, so patrol. Let me catch up on chat again here. Oh no, I missed the first hour. Thanks, YouTube notifications. Yeah, don't trust YouTube notifications. How many dead 0 dead prophets. Thank you very much. Everyone just comes in here to watch me suffer, I think. All right. You pick up the sacreds. We didn't even lose the priest that was being a complete and utter coward. Hold an attack closest. All right, move up here. Do we have enough? And I think the answer is of a sounding no. So we're going to have to at least recruit 1 more turn. Let's also try to get at least some magic in. That'll probably be enough. All right, over here, you can site search. You are ready to go. Do I want to risk a bounce? Do we risk a bounce? I think we could take that. 60 units, Huskarls, and Skin Shifters. I think we could do it. I want to take this. I want to cut him off here because I want some of this surrounding territory. I'm going to do it. I think this is a risk. Sorry, Scipio. Be the hero that we need. All right. Finally have a second scout. I can't cross this river very easily, unfortunately. So start heading that way. You can patrol. Yeah, we're definitely going to need at least 1 more turn if I'm going to make an attempt at that throne. Oh, I didn't notice that. Ruins of the Old Empire. 1 death gem. Very nice. Unless giants or elves as well. You actually caught up on the Uruk one I missed while doing some AutoCAD and stupid software paperwork. It's pretty solid, even though you were a bit scared to throw your unbuffed expander in. Yeah, some of it's just, you know, when you're streaming, you'd love not to die on turn 1. As you do. No prophet has died yet. That's right. All right, let's see how we do here. We searched for magic sites, didn't find any. One guy died on the march. That's actually really bad because we don't have a lot of troops. And we did get the bounce. So let's see. First, we fight the independents. Okay, glad I did the bodyguards. We lost most of the bodyguards. But we win. Okay. Do we take him out? I have a feeling our line is too thin. May have been another loss of a 50-50 here. Did you actually encourage them this time instead of yourself? Okay, that was a terrible cast. That was a terrible cast. Okay. They should make connection. Oh. Precision, undying, waste survival, undreaming, heroism, awareness. That's pretty garbage. It's pretty garbage. Now, these guys do have magic weapons, so we have that going for us. Although, this is glamour, so. Come on, buddy. We need those words of stone. One shot, one kill. We need to down that before they arrive and surround us. That's not looking good. Didn't get it. Yeah, these are not sacreds back here. Come on, buddy. Oh. I think is his prophet here too? You are not a prophet. You are the prophet. So, undreaming, yeah. Alright, Scipio, I think it's time for you to go, man. I know you're very brave, but brave Sir Robin time, I think. Yep. Alright, well, we took our shot. Didn't make it. I didn't know they had Valkyries. I feel like without the Valkyries, we might have been able to do that. There's a chance. With the Valkyries, no shot. Alright, did you get away? You did. You have a never healing wound. Perfect. Unfortunate. We definitely don't have enough to go take a foul spawn. So this looks like this will be the border fort. Yeah, just head home. I think we will wait for him to do our throne battle. That'll solve my blessing problem. Let's also up the PD here. Set you up with hold, stay behind troops, in the far back, spells. Hopefully they don't jump in here. We've got 1 month remaining on our palisade, so we should be fine. Over here. All right, so 1, 2, we're in 3 turns. Our plan is to attack. Kind of slowed up here. I had some good momentum and it's completely died now. Is what it is. All right, let's get the cheaper mage. Let's get our sacreds that we can. And then let's get, oops. Maybe a few more archers next. And you're just going to have to chill. I'm going to spend all my money recruiting for a couple turns. So I'll tell you what, you can go do a couple straight searches while you wait. Because I don't want you just to sit there and do nothing. Eridu solidly connected this side. Believe our God would never let us die. That's right. Believe in Auric. Construction 2 done. Somehow. New proclamation. New prophet. Giant palisades. There we go. Now it's starting to come together. All right, you search. You immediately. Actually, just wait for a turn. Just wait for a turn. So I want the money to go in here. Another mage. Get the sacreds. And let's get... I think I want some more archers. I want to make sure that I'm not just suiciding into a throne, so... I have a bad... Cyanide says, yeah, you don't want to just reroll. You're a bit more risk adverse. I had a bad habit of fishing for good starts if my expansion failed instead of working through it. Yep, I try to work through it. I mean, we've had what? 2 streams where we actually lost and had to restart. We had the early age we lost to Muspelheim badly. And we had the Colossus stream where we got like triple teamed. I think those are the only 2 actual losses we've had, though. All right, now you head back over here. You have 125 leadership. So you are going to take most of the troops, I think. In fact, you may just take all the troops. Well, let's maybe spread them out just, you know, in case the worst happens, as it were. You are going to stay behind troops, hold. All right, so we're going to have you, and you. Do we have anything for you to do? Arcane Bolt's probably not going to be useful. Starfires is fine. I mean, it's not good. And we do have a little bit of fire magic. All right, now we have to actually make the decision. Are we going for this throne that has a little bit more, or this throne that has the heavy cav? I think we're going to go for this one. It doesn't say any cavalry. I think that's going to be our play. All right. We're going to set ourselves up. You here. Yeah. I set you guys up on the side. Something like that. I don't want them to sneak behind, so hold an attack closest. You guys, line. Hold an attack closest. You guys are going to be holding fire closest. Sacreds. I think we're actually going to split our sacreds in half too. And we're going to be like a little greedy here. We're going to do hold an attack rear on the sacreds. Let's actually switch those. Get those a little further out. Hold an attack rear. Hold an attack rear. Hopefully my archers will be able to hold it, and then we'll flank in with our spear dudes is the plan here. We do have some fire damage that's going to be right behind the front line. And we don't have the best fire spells, so they're going to mainly be spamming Firebolt when they're at far distance, and then Fire Darts probably. AI loves Fire Darts. At least they cast that over Fireflies, usually. Flame Bolt. Actually, let's just do one, and I'll let them decide what they're going to do. We'll see what the AI chooses on these guys. I guess we also could have our... Hang on. Maybe we actually include these guys too. They're not good, but we could do a little bit of skelly spamming with them. I just really do not want to bounce off a throne. I'm not really looking forward to this. This isn't a fight I would take normally, but I want my cap circle because I want to produce more troops. Who's left? You. I really wish you had Body Ethereal instead. Just Fate. And then... Please don't spam Horrormark. Please don't spam that. Starfires. You could be in the middle. All right, you're not going to get to advance. You're going to Divine Blessing, Sermon of Courage, and then I want you to do Word of Stone. I don't want you to Avenger. Please don't. I know you're going to do it anyways, but please don't. All right, you can just kind of be in the middle. No reason to bring my priest level 1s over. All right, let's double check my formation here. So these guys are going to flank in. The idea is that the enemy's going to run up here because they should be on the archers. In fact, it's always so hard. If I go back too far, attack closest will draw them over here, and then we'll get stuck behind our archers. That's what we don't want. So I got to be really careful where I put them. Conversely, though, I want things to come right down the middle into here, and then we will flank in here and flank in here, while hopefully our sacreds make the run to the back and kill whatever's back there. Our sacreds also have magic weapons, so if they start doing illusions or something, they should be in a pretty good position to fight those. We have a little bit of skeleton spam. The fire spells are okay. Our astral's pretty garbage. We're going to try it, though. Muspelheim is still pretty cool. Personally like it. My longest game was EA Rus. I thought I was going to get stuck in a forever war. Ugh, forever wars. Hate them. Hate them. Dakalazy, good to see you, man. Oh, dang, early Babel stream. I was expecting the usual start time. Happy Thanksgiving. Yeah, I guess I did not do a good enough job communicating. We were starting a little early today. You haven't missed much. We're basically through the early expansion, essentially. Where is late A's Nazca? Nazca does not make it, man. They're crushed under the weight of paying for the mummy pensions. The whole state goes under. It's like the fantasy version of, like, Britain. Late Age Purine is fairly new. Yes, Late Age Purine is very new. Apparently, they were really into Purine, because we got just early, middle, and late, just 1, 2, 3, lickety split. All right, scouts are scouting. All right, what do you guys think? We gonna come out victorious for this throne? We're throwing a lot of resources into this. I'm gonna start a death dude because I need to get out and start site searching really badly. I'll take my sacreds I can get, and then we'll up our number of archers. Cygnus says, well, hope it goes well. If not, this is bad. I think we're going to be fine. I really do. I think we're going to be fine. We have magic support. We have our prophet. I think we're going to be okay. Famous last words, I know. Alternatively to that recruit I just did, well, that's not that much money. I got to get this guy out. I want to do some of those big death things, and to do that, I need to get my death income going. What's the worst? What's the worst what? Narrow that down a little for us, 512. All right, here we go. What's the worst that could happen? Dormant pretender gods are awakening? Hey, look at that! Arak, god of Ashdod. Guardian of the bridge. Wow, that's prophetic there. Patron of smiths. Lord of inventions. Patron of arbiters has awakened. What an interesting combo. That's a good sign, right? Right? He knows our faith, and he showed up. He showed up. All right, let's slow this one down for a hot second. Now, we got unlucky and it's raining because we're using fire magic, so... in fact, actually, hang on, timeout. We got really unlucky because it's raining. Are you not running Fear of the Flood? Why are you not getting Fear of the Flood? This unit is terrified of drowning. Severely reduced morale during rain and underwater. Has that just not kicked in yet? Because I know the rain spell definitely works. I did testing on this in EA. This is brutal, by the way. Current morale is 13. I guess it is kicked on, but it's not showing up here. Because we should be at 15, 16, 17 minus 3. I thought it was 4 or 5. It may also just need to catch up. We may have to get hit by the rain a little bit. That is no bueno, though. Also, this was a little bit too thick. Should maybe box these boys. Okay. Okay, good fireball shot. Okay, I see body ethereal going off in the back. Okay, a little too far forward. I maybe should have been a little further back. Looks like our flanks are going through. Now, hopefully middle can just hold out, essentially. I don't like that you managed to push your way into the front row. Okay, we caught most of our guys on some archers on this flank. That flank seemed to have made it, though. As they berserk, they're going to attack the closest things. Now, we have magic weapons, so we're going to be just fine with these ethereal troops. Yeah, I think we're all right. Yeah, looks okay. Did one commander already retreat? No, he's here. Unless it's a mage. So summon dead. Oh, yeah, summon dead. One mage here. Maybe. Because we should have two. Actually, we should have three of these guys. You absolute cowards. Alright, that's okay. As long as they didn't die on retreat, I'm okay with that. I don't think we lost any of them. Luckily, they pretty much made themselves pass out casting a whole bunch of body ethereals. They didn't really get anything good off. Alright. Yeah, need a little bit of work here. Those should be box formations, or we need to double line the archers, maybe, to make our line a little bit thinner. Yeah, we can always F1 if we wanted. Both of those are still here. Yep, retreated. And F1 plus C for commanders. That's a good one. I don't use the F1 that often, but definitely has some value for things like that. That's okay. I mean, I would prefer they didn't retreat, but that's okay. They weren't the linchpin here. Alright. Doesn't even matter really what this throne is. Too scared of the rain, yeah. Well, they work, you know, they have to do their hair for like 45 minutes before combat. And then, you know, the second combat starts and it gets wet, they're just done. The enchanted blood coming through for us there. Okay, so we lost one dude. I'll take it. Sure, why not? What did we get? The Throne of Spring. Ascension points 1, that's what we thought. Dominion gets growth 1, that's great. An air gem, we rushed Alquil, so that's great. And Mage of the Spring, I mean, there's nothing wrong with this guy. Nature 1, Air 2 is really good. We could Eagle Eyes, Bark Skin, Air Shield, or Mist Form. I mean, that's all good stuff. I don't know if we're going to get these guys anytime soon. We're probably just going to grab our Nature 1s over here, although that is a 2-in-1. Now, the question is... I think we are going to just have to stay here for a second and claim it. Growth 1 is just too good to leave lingering. We're going to claim that. We're going to drop at least 11 PD. I guess we go ahead and site search with these guys. You picked up a black steel plate. 4 HP, body is 17. Our normal gear is this. Way lighter. I'll tell you what. Actually, give that to our prophet. Scipio's like, thank you, I'll wear that. Protection 17 versus 14. A little bit of a nice little bonus there. Do we have anything else? Oh, we wouldn't know here. Do we have anything else? No. All right, go ahead and start researching. I'm just debating, do we go this way and then into this throne? Because if we do, then these guys need to start moving down. Not yet. Has 1 turn to claim, 2, 3, 1, 2. So we could research for 1 turn. We could move up and site search. Maybe we do that. We move up and site search because we need fire to be site searched. Okay, getting our death guy. I do want to bring reinforcements into that fight. 3 of these. Yeah, let's not make this complicated because we're bringing these in as reinforcements. I'm not even going to be able to move that many. In fact, can you guys... You actually could lead a few... I'll tell you what. You actually research. I'm not going to be able to lead. These guys only have 10 leadership. So I need a little bit more leadership to get them to the fight, even if they're not going to be very brave about it. Are Throne Provinces mini sites in Dom 6 still? Yes, I believe so. I don't think that changed. We are in Middle Age, so we have less sites in general, unfortunately. Ooh, a lab here would also be super useful. Again, I just can't do it this turn. I just chill, I guess. Ditto with getting that upgraded. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I definitely want to get that. I'd love to get here and build another fort. We'll see if that actually can happen or not. They've been murking the heck out of this. All right, you get to patrol. You keep sites. They're searching over there. Going over there. All right, let's work on our formation here. We could have made that a little bit better by doing this. We don't need to be as wide as we were. And that will allow me to pull these back some more. We came in a little early on those. 200 gold left. Let's grab some more PD. We're not going to throw or fort that for the time being, so. Scipio says, I know it's about the biblical flood, but in my opinion, Doms, this guy shouldn't fear the water. Matter of act, they should love it since they got obliterated in EA by Abyssia. Well, just because you got beaten by fire doesn't mean you love water. These are, I guess, I don't know whether they technically fit into timeline. They hate the flood, though, because of the flood wiping them out before. I think it's a decent balance mechanism. I'd like to see more things like that sprinkled around. Like, the unit is still really strong, but I like that there's a strong counter to them. Kind of like using rain against Abyssia. We also don't have native water magic, so that also might be a factor. Alright, we sensed thrones we didn't know about before. 2 of them underground. At a possibly reachable location to get to them. Scipio has claimed the throne. We searched for magic sites and did not find any, unfortunately. Alright, everybody that is here is going to go to there. People over here. Yeah, that's going to be a little awkward. Let's put them on him and you on you. That kind of is what that is. I guess actually, hang on. How many can you lead? You can do 10, whatever. You can lead them. Guard that. You, and you. Move up there. All right, let's... I really want to get some more of those guys, but we got to get this going. Yeah, that's expensive. We'll get cheaper mage. My actual combat mage, though. Get 1 sacred. Yeah, that's fine. I need more. We got to get this cap circle cleared to make use of our good cap circle. So I'm kind of investing in the pain now to try to get the benefit later. This is really good, actually. Decent amount of resources, if nothing else. Yeah, look at that. 526. But we could definitely use that. Definitely can use that. We're just money bound at the moment. Giants aren't allowed on the Ark. Oh, you must be this short to board the Ark. There's a battle in Brightgate. Not expecting anything crazy here. We can double check this formation. I might need to box formation these guys. That'll be good to know. What we don't want them is to catch over here. Yeah, that was a little bit closer to what I'd like. I'd still like them to be a little bit further back, but at some point you're just too far away. So I gotta be a little careful with that. Maybe we'll try one more back. And we may box them. The line formation would be more useful if we had cav formations coming into us. Ooh, look. The large undead. Long dead Raphite from Brightgate. Nice. Look at this big boy. 12 attack skill, a length 2 broadsword, 13 attack for 26 damage. Nice. More of those, please. Compared to this loser. 12 attack, 16 damage. He thinks he's cool because he has armor on. Yeah, get in there, buddy. Get some. Fight those baby skeletons. Alright, our flank did go off. There were enemy mages here. This is not a throne battle, just to point that out. We may have lost enough sacreds I might need to regroup them into one group. I need to check those. Ooh. There's the good stuff. Look at that. Broadsword that we looked at earlier. We have the actual armor. So a 12 protection long dead. Amphibious, pierce resist, fire resist, which is really good for skeletons. Cold resistance, poison resistance. What a champion. Yeah, giant skeletons wearing armor are ridiculous. Must be some Dark Souls Catacombs PTSD. Yeah, that was pretty good. We'd love to see some skelly spamming, so hopefully we'll get to the point we can do that. All right, get ourselves some PD here. All right, sacreds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, our sacreds are okay. Yeah, they're fine. I do think you. Let's box you. And then let's bring all that back one more click. Also, with the new formation, I probably want my skelly spammers. Well, that should be okay. I don't want them to get stuck behind archers, ideally. So I'm going to try to do that pretty wide. In fact, I might need to have them at the front of that formation. Again, they're going to get drawn in, and I want them to come around the edges. Okay, now this is going to be another hard one. You guys come on in, and we need to script all that. All right, Flame Bolty boys. Tighten it up a little bit. All right, you guys are going to hold an attack closest. Something like that, maybe. Hold an attack closest. Same on that side. And again, I just really don't want to catch. I guess that's okay. We'll try it. All right, you guys kind of whatever. What did you actually roll? I didn't even look. 2 earth and astral, 2 death. Not the best for what we can cast at the moment, unfortunately. Temper Armors. Far Strike's not terrible. Frighten's not terrible. Okay, yeah, he's fine. Let's do some Temper Armors. And then we'll let him decide what he would like to do. And he's going to be plopped right in the middle where it's safe, hopefully. We have bad leadership on those reinforcements, so I'm a little leery. We're probably going to have some retreats on this one. All right, finally, we can build that lab. Over here, I'd love to get another one of you started. Get our sacreds. The nice thing about having 7 Dominion from the start of the game is I can get a leader plus 3 sacreds. If you go to 6, you can get 2 sacreds, a leader, and have a spare. And the spare sucks, so nice to be able to do this. Probably needs more spearmen. That's probably what's going to die. I'm actually kind of shocked that these guys haven't gone up there yet. They did sail over here, though. Don't love that. I'll catch up on chat here. Good morning, Abby Ribney. Good to see you. To be fair, like half of middle-aged nations basically destroy themselves. Yep, that they do. I think you could add Abyssia to that too, although they were already dying. Crossbows took all the magic away. Yep. What difficulty settings do you guys play single player on? This is on difficult right now. Abyssia's downfall starts when they become Malphas. Last question. What is the key to add the last spell to the list of commands? It's X. If I pull one up here. So you just mouse over it and X. It just adds a copy of whatever's last on your list. I use that all the time. That's what I'm good with. All right, let's roll that. I'm not seeing anyone screaming at me. Unfortunately, the AI doesn't get smarter. It just gets more cheaty money. My biggest wish for Dom 7 would be some AI improvements. That would be my golden grail. All right, yeah, knights. Are we firing at the knights? No. A little unfortunate there. Yeah, get him, skeleton, get him. Hey, at least he ate a lance hit. Okay, that actually worked out pretty well. They didn't end up in my archers. And our archers actually hit hard enough with 20 to actually go through their protection. So that's not terrible. Now, unfortunately, these guys latched on over there, so look, they're trending that way. That's not what we want. Out here making some use of his fire resistance, I see. I guess in the end it basically worked. The melee did make it there. That was a little more sketch. I think we might need to have our whole formation move backwards a little bit. These are kind of finicky. This is definitely a more advanced than just melee in front, archers behind, go. Then they fight, someone win. It's 3:55 right now, and I watched 3 Dom 6 Nation videos from your VODs. Well, excellent. Hope you're enjoying them. Everyone should definitely just have that playlist on repeat. Okay, this went actually really well. Again, some improvements we could make there. I think everyone needs to just come back a little bit. The further back we are, the harder it is for them to do weird Tokyo drifts and things at us. And our flank did make it. At least some of them, yeah. Killing mages in the back. Very good. Very good. I enjoy standard, what I would consider standard formation, melee front, archers behind. But I also like this, I don't know what you'd call this, like archer anchor, maybe? Like center archer anchor. You also can invert it where you have your archer anchors on the outside and melee in the middle, and your archers shoot into the scrum in the middle. That's useful for when you want to make sure nothing can flank you, because they'll run into your archer blocks. I like that formation on Shinyama a lot too. They have those really good, are they Nodachi longbows or katana longbows? Whatever they are, they're really good. All right, High Peaks, Throne of Bureaucracy. It's a tier 2. Okay, I was not expecting that. Dominion spread 5 is going to be really good. The order's fine. Minus 200 gold is not good for us. PD conscription is not bad. Conflict bonus is good. That's acceptable. That's acceptable. The minus 200 gold hurts a bit. I won't lie, but I'm okay with that. All right, people who brought reinforcements, go ahead and distribute those, please. No, you are the guy who leads those, not the reinforcements. You are the reinforcements. Okay, that's fine. And you are feeding into these 2 squads. Pretty good. All right, I do think I'm going to take my own advice. By the way, let me back out of that. When you're in that formation screen, you can do a Control A to grab everybody if you're struggling, because sometimes the mouse drag struggles to catch everybody. Go back just a smidgen more. And I think I want these guys just a smidgen forward. I don't want them to catch like we did last time. In fact, we may even bring that back a smidgen more. Just get that perfected. Ah, rats. That's unfortunate. That also tells me if when we go to war with him, he's going to sail the crap out of me. So that's going to happen. All right, you patrol. You. I guess that's fine. You all site search. I think this army is going to try to go grab this throne too. So we're just going to kind of chill here. And we're going to PD you to 20. Well, we have the PD conscription. I don't have to put the PD in this turn. So we'll wait. Next turn I'll probably do that when we march off though. All right, over here now we can get in our nature guy. And we can start recruiting more. I'm going to get the archers. One bonus for the archers is if we do get sieged, we have archers inside of our fort. Just a whole slew of them. So that's kind of handy if you're doing archer strats. In the capital, we're working on another big death guy. Get our sacred started. And I do think I probably want some more of these. Sure. We'll try to build out a second army. I feel like this army is pretty good at the moment. Get a second one built up. We also can, with a couple more turns of recruitment, get these sacreds out and expanding again. We have a little bit more that we might be able to nab right here, but the walls have closed in really quickly this game. We're already kind of fenced in, so we're gonna try to get this, probably try to get this and fort it, and then we're gonna look at who we want to attack. Probably Eridu if I get my choice. I hate sailors. He's gonna hit me all over my shores here. So if we don't have to fight him, he's not my first choice. You are going to go on research. Oh, there is Niffel, or no, Jotunheim. Kind of an awkward spot if you're not freezing this. All right, not too bad. I'm pretty happy with how that fight went. You guys were doubting me. I can't believe it. When has Babel ever failed to take a throne? Back up in chat. I gotta catch up again here. Dom 6 AI isn't bad. Age of Wonders 4 is a much bigger game comparatively, and the AI there is even worse sometimes. Age of Wonders 4 AI is definitely better in the last patch. They really helped the skirmisher units. They're actually like annoyingly good now. Before, the AI liked to suicide them. They just run them into melee and die. But lately, I have a few months stuck trying to win as Helheim. No success at all. Well, hopefully, good luck on that. 4X strategy, AI is just hard. Nobody has figured it out. Yep. It's just too complex is the problem. Something like Shadow Empires, the way that he has his AI is it cheats. It doesn't have to do supply or roads. And that makes the AI much more difficult because as the player, it's hard to keep your army supplied and the AI just cheats. I hate that. I hate cheating AI. Sometimes I'm willing to make concessions to make the game work, but I do not like it. I do not like it. One thing I'll say about Zephon or Gladius, the way they let their AI cheat is they give them a loyalty bonus. So that means they don't have to build loyalty buildings, and the loyalty gives them a 1% like across the board resource production bonus. It's pretty elegant compared to the way most people do it. In Gladius, when I play with my friends, we usually play on very hard, just to put it in perspective. And we usually play even teams. So if it's 2v2 or 3v3 or 4v4. And I feel like that's pretty good. Although you hit a point where the AI just spams so many units, you can't kill them fast enough. Great bows have 50 range as well, so you'll always have the range advantage. Yep. Great bows and longbows are still okay. They hit hard enough on giant ones, too, that you can actually punch through middle-age armor. I wonder if the AI features of new CPUs can be leveraged for game AI. You'd have to have some sort of learning model for them to be able to do that. Some games in the past have tried to use GPUs. I won't go into strong, but the way GPUs work is more of a simultaneous compute rather than a linear compute, which has some advantages. But the problem that games run into is you still have to sew it all back together. So even a lot of games now don't make very good use of multi-threading. It's very difficult to do. You have to design your game from the beginning. People like the archer formations. Daddy Issue says, when making forts, do you focus on resource unit production or strategic placement? I feel like you place them so naturally. Yes to both. So in this game, this fort just logically made sense. It's not in my cap circle. This is the only place that we're going to pull resources from both sides. So we're not going to be able to recruit anything out of the marshes, but that's no loss. So that doesn't matter in this case. Here, I was going to build this basically no matter what. It's a nice benefit that we got population here. But if this had been 2,000, I would have built it anyways, because this is so strong strategically. We have heat scales of +3, so it's very unlikely this river is ever going to freeze. So this is literally the entire eastern border for me. They have to come through here or fly. Those are their choices. I don't like having thrones in my cap circle because I really, really, really like to have thrones forted. So the AI can't fly in here and uncap something later on. However, that would really screw up my capital's resources. So I'm not going to do that. Maybe in the late game, I might fort this so they can't sail it. That could happen. But what I'm looking for is spots like this. Like this would have been a perfect spot. Big population, has some resources because of the mountains. This would have been the ideal spot for another fort. I'm going to fort this one just because it's going to be, again, not my cap circle, and it's a throne. It'll be fine if I can take the surrounding land, but it's more of doing it for the secure of the territory. Okay, let's roll that one. What is our bless? We have enchanted blood, low light, vision, and unbreakable. Just a light bless. I feel like these sacreds are so good they do just fine with that. They have magic weapons and berserk, and they're giants, so all good there. Hey, we got construction 3 done finally. This is looking a lot more attractive all of a sudden. I'll tell you what. Let's set this guy up. He's actually valuable enough to me. I'm going to give him a bodyguard while he's out there. We're going to site search this with him, but then I'm also going to build a lab, and then we can recruit in... where's that from? Recruit in our Mage of Spring, and he can be our Alquil boyo. Pretty happy about those guys. Okay, we did our 1 turn. Now I am going to PD dump. We'll just go to 21. I'm not too worried. Well, maybe I should be. We'll probably lose this at some point, but for now, I'm not too worried about it. Offer, you don't need to be here. I think everyone else can stay. What did you pick up? A Bane Blade. Well, you're never gonna hopefully need that. Let's not give that to you, and let's hand it off to him. Hopefully you never need to use that. All right, Barbarians. Okay, here's a case where I know Barbarians, we're gonna be as far back as we can be, and we'll have more time to pepper them on their way in with bow shots. Yep, working on getting that, building the giant fort. All right, I really need to get my site searching squared away, so I'm going to recruit here until we get an Astral 2, a Fire 2, and an Earth 2. We may not need the Earth 2 if we're going to have him search. So we just need a Fire 2 and an Astral 2, and then I'm going to get that crew out site searching. Research is definitely lagging behind pretty badly. While you're waiting, would you actually forge me? Would you actually forge me a Dwarven Hammer? Yes. Get that rolling. Sucks I have to do it on him, but I want to craft a few things here quickly, so we'll just bite the bullet. And that's looking fine. Okay, research or recruitment over here. Gonna get our sacreds as usual. Man, the nerf to... If this was Dom 5, I could have been getting 7 of these guys a turn. Instead, I'm only getting 3. That's quite a big nerf to them. We also could consider going up and getting these guys. The broadswords, I feel, are better weapons, but length 4 spears are pretty nice, just for the repel chance. We also could get some poison-tipped ones if we were feeling spicy. Maybe I do feel a little spicy. They're, ironically enough, a little bit cheaper. They have less armor on. Maybe we sprinkle a few of those in there. You know, just to, you know, spice it up a little bit. It's kind of like when you open up one of those boxes of chocolate and you inevitably get the coconut one that you absolutely hate. That's what that's like. Ugh. Okay, that's looking fine. I really want to get another fort started. So I'd like to take this and fort it. I think that's the current goal. Still, look at that. Look at our income now. That's with our negative 200 for that throne. Definitely getting somewhere with that. This needs to be captured. Yeah, we're going to build up a second crew, I think, that's going to do that. Yeah, I guess we just bank some money. This is so awkward. I was going to go PD some of these lower ones, but now that we have the PD conscription plus 10, this gives us recruited up to this level plus the order scale, 1 per month. So 10 plus our order scales are now 2. So we're going to get 12 PD and I don't have to pay for it. So unless something already has 12, I don't have to, I'm not going to pay for it. Maybe the thrones, so they can't just instant grab them. But other than that, I'm going to try to let that just pay itself out. Try to make a nap with Vanheim. The thing is, I might have to attack them. Their capital is kind of exposed. Maybe if I can find a way across this river. Actually, their throne is, they have the same bonus I have. We're going to have to attack them this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We may just try to end them. Letting glamour stealthy troops be in your game is a great way to have them pop out and take all your thrones. So I would prefer they didn't exist anymore. So I'm not going to do it yet. I'm not against using naps. I know I have a couple people who absolutely hate that I use the Diplo, but I don't feel like I abuse it too much. Who do you guys think the main characters are in Dominion's lore? Atlantis is pretty good. Sad arc. Yes, they have a sad arc. The main characters. That's hard to say. It's kind of like Game of Thrones, I guess. Like you think Ermor is going to be the good guys, and then they die. Something like that. Ermor, Reigh are the villains. I mean, the big bads are basically anything that's a pop kill nation. So any of those crews. Hey, William. Good to see you. What world spells do you usually like to cast? I've been really bad about that lately and actually getting globals up. I like gem gens and I like nation-specific ones. I'm an absolute sucker for national spells, even to my own detriment. Oh, there was a battle at Bright Bridge. Well, boys, it looks like we're at war. Yep, this is my throne, I believe. What were we just saying? Okay, we're going to need to remember he is recruiting Valkyries, so we need to make sure we have our mages protected from Valkyrie drops. Okay, that wasn't my throne, but it still was my territory. Speaking of which... yeah, search first. Alright, you guys are going to need a leader. Actually, maybe we go for the big boy. We can afford it. He's better at blessing, he'll have a little bit of magic, and he won't die to Valkyries. So I think we're going to go that route. I don't like these guys. They're too expensive, they're too slow, they're cap only. But they are good. I mean, he is good. Get our sacreds, and because he used sacred points, I can't get as many as I could before. Let's go ahead and get some archers. These archers are very good for like anti-flyers because they'll hold still. So we'll make 2 lines. We'll put our guys that we want to protect in the middle of them, and then we'll have archers on both sides. Nice little sandwich for them. A safety burrito. All right, well, we're definitely not attacking that throne. That is definitely a tier 2 or 3. Barbarians, Shadows, Fire Snakes, Dusk Walkers, Chthonic Lions, and a Sphinx. That's rough. Okay, let's do a quick count here. So 3, 4, 5, 6, probably 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's our victory. So we actually are in pretty good shape. However, we're going to probably have to defeat Vanheim. he's going to ping me the entire game by sailing. So I think Vanheim has to die. Okay, well, that makes that decision easy. We're going to take our main army here and wipe them out of this area. He's probably building forts here, if I had to guess. So, sucka, we're going to go take care of that. Also, Valkyries. Everybody here is going to need at least a bodyguard. You have one. All right. Oh, I got one extra. I'll tell you what, you can have two. At least that we all know they'll have somebody next to them, if nothing else. Do I want to fully change my formation? I do think I want to tighten this up. This is going to cause a lot of troops to get stuck behind the archers, but I think I'm okay with that. And I think, well, I think I'm going to do it anyways. Let's do that. Some of you guys will have to be led by him. Go into single line formation. Single line formation. There we go. Again, make the safety sandwich. Make sure we don't get Valkyried. Not much I can do about that at the moment. Fortunately, we got another fire guy. All right, well, one of you take this. Oh, we got an effigy of war. Okay. I don't hate that item. Then you forge. What I was coming in here to get was a jar of fire. I was going to make alquils with it too, but now this is kind of iffy if I'm going to be able to get the air mage out. We could do, and I think I will, forge me a second dwarf hammer. You are here. The plan was to take these sacreds and expand. I think I still will. So you guys are going to hold an attack closest. You are going to do bless, stay behind troops. Oops, that was the wrong guy. Yeah, let's actually send the other one. He actually has experience. Go with offer. He's experienced. You could just chill here for now. We could get out and build some temples, but now I'm worried about getting raided. Yeah, I think we're just going to have to accept that that's... Ooh, we got an error. We got an error. Time out. Time out. Nope, you go back to that. Give that hammer back. There. I was going to have him go out site searching, but now we can do at least one alquil already. Forge an alquil. And back here, our next level is 800. I do want to get started on that, so I'm going to back off recruitment enough to get building. We are recruiting archers here. They'll need a commander. That's for another turn, though. The Dominion's protagonist is bogus. Everyone else is the villain. Curse you, bogus. I hate that event so much. Abyssia drives a lot of the plot. Ermor drives the most. Yep, I agree with that. Half the LA nations are Ermor successors. I mean, it's the Rome analog, right? Like, it makes sense. But Abyssia, too, I would say. Arco does a lot. Arco has a lot of contact with other nations. And ditto with Machaca, actually. They're not really a driving force, but they have people leave Machaca and go other places and just be involved. Ironically enough, TNC stays pretty isolated, even though they're kind of a big thing. Who else? Yeah, that's a lot of like the magical races all just disappear. Like all the giants, all the elves, everyone just fades away, and it just becomes more and more human. Bobs, good to see you. Kermode Bear, good to see you. Let me guess, it's almost 6 o'clock, and everyone that missed the message is coming on in. Time to show those Viking wannabes who a real berserker. That's right. If you're not a 10-foot tall berserker, don't even talk to me. Yeah, I guess going all the way back to Atlantis, Reigh was one story, Abyssia, Ermor, other plot drivers. Yeah, Atlantis too. And Atlantis, Reigh are kind of like intertwined. Olma. See, Olma's related to Ermor, though, because they get conquered by Ermor in early age before the Death Gate. Kalem's another one that just kind of exists. I don't know. I don't feel like they have huge reach. Again, yeah, Pangea's just kind of there. Again, those are kind of like your isolationist nations, though. Like, Pangea doesn't want anything to do with everyone else. Everyone else just keeps attacking them. Abyssia sticks out because they were unbidden. Well, remember, Abyssia's problem from the get-go was they were cooling off. Like, they're a dying race from this beginning. That's why they start doing all that weird blood magic stuff, because they're trying to revitalize their race or crossbreed or do something. And they just get sadder and sadder every age as the true Abyssians die out and get replaced by their, I guess you'd call them, experiments. Kareen is a horrifying fall from grace and started with Abyssia. Yep, they get screwed there. Blood magic is horrible. Death magic is kind of neutral, but people keep abusing it. So everyone who gets involved with those two things has generally a bad end. I feel the same for the Japanese nations. Yep, again, yeah, they're pretty isolationist. Like, Yomi really doesn't affect too much. Shinyama doesn't affect too much. And Yomen doesn't affect very much. End successor states hanging around. Well, End is kind of related to Arco, right? So that's kind of an Arco thread. Abyssia has some guy doing some two-step late age Dominion, blood sacrifice and crossbows, and some death. All right, let's go ahead and roll that turn. Search for magic sites. Didn't find any, really. I wonder what's actually here. All right, they did attack my other throne. We basically knew they were going to do that. I'm going to chance building the lab. Well, oh, that's so frustrating. No, let's not. Dang it, I'm stuck here. I wanted to site search out that direction with him. All right, what are we going to do over here? I mean, I can kill everything that's here, but how are we going to stop it? We need to send a force over here to counter raid. I think that's what we need to do. So the army, I think this army is going to be built up, and they're just going to have to be my Western Patrol army, unfortunately. Some more of these guys in. What do we have? I probably want to lean harder into archers if we're gonna have to be worried about Valkyries. So we'll go ahead and do that. Over here, get me a commander. We have our one Alquill. Here you go, buddy. Don't burn it. And not enough, so put that away. Go ahead and search here. You don't have anything interesting to craft yet, right? Item. Champion skull, new. We already come in with magic weapons on our recruitable thug, so I don't need to worry about that. No. Death 1, Astral 1 doesn't really have a lot to do early on for crafting. Let's go ahead and we'll give it to him. And forge. This is what I was originally going to do, was a couple jars of fire, just to get them out and done. I've noticed I've gotten really lazy about that. I do think jars of fire are worthwhile. if nothing else, we could throw some fire elementals. Most of our troops have fire resistance, so we don't have to worry about the heat auras messing us up. All right, you guys. Let's actually see what. No, this one. Just to see what we were fighting. Okay, just PD. Don't care. And what is your formation? What formation? They're on hold and attack rear, I think, with those Valkyries. I just want to see what they're on. Come on. Come on. Hold and attack. Maybe rear, maybe closest. Okay. How dare you take my bureaucracy? Again, this looks suspiciously like they're maybe building a fort or something. Maybe I should just leave it, but I also just don't want them to have territory. So I think we're going to attack that. Arak, you are probably done forging, but let's just take a peek, make sure there's nothing I want. Lightning rod. I don't think we're going to have that. Shields, stuff. Nope. Nope, nothing there. Back to research. We could pull in a few blood slaves, but yeah, whatever. I don't think we're spamming imp familiars or anything this game. Keep searching. I need to get some more. In fact, let me go Q1 up right now. We need scouts, like, really badly. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to see his glamored troops, but seeing something is better than seeing nothing. We'll have the leader here next turn. He will build the counter raid force, and he will try to just he'll just have to live here essentially. We'll get him knocked off, and then we'll probably sit on one of the two thrones. This army is going to clear its way through whatever we can, and then I want to come out this way towards this throne. And then over here, we're going to have to build a full defensive force, but once it's built up, we could use that to attack too. We do not have a second fort under construction, though, which makes me very nervous. Maybe we counter raid this away, and then we build a fort here. Yeah, 30,000 pop would be really handy. I see a little bit of chat going crazy. Let me just double check here. Talk about successor nations. There's like 3 nations that start evil, break away from it in middle age, and then go back to being evil in late age. I mean, it's hard to say good and evil, though. Like, remember, this is a world where the gods 100% exist. So if your people are beholden to that god, I mean, what moral agency do you have? Like, you literally, it's like that's literally God over there. Like, he's eating people right there. Like, yeah. I don't know. It's an interesting thought experiment, I suppose. Asphodel gives a little character to Pangea. Yeah. Again, Death Nations tend to burn themselves out, as we see with Therados, or Middle-Age Urmor, Asphodel, just everybody. My biggest gripe with late age is why no nation became a gunpowder. Maybe that would be late age. That's Mechabellum, Abney Rebney. Go watch my Mechabellum streams. That's late age dominions, when we invent gunpowder and lasers. I do think that the gunpowder in Age of Wonders is done pretty well. If you like that theme, maybe check out Age of Wonders. Magic and muskets. Okay. And let's roll that one. Hinnom and Mickland are what you're thinking of. Yeah, those two. I mean, some of the successor nations from Urmor, again, I don't know if I buy the good and evil stuff. Like, early age Mickland is pretty bad. They're just like straight up human sacrifice and slavery. But like I said, within the context of the world, are they really that much worse than other people? I suppose they do it to their neighbors and not their own people. All right, conjuration. What are we up to? We're up to 2. Not really getting that far. Enchant's where it's going to be at for us in the early game. Search for sites. Didn't find any. Sag. All right. Do I risk him? I don't think. I think he gets to stay here. We'll have to get another guy out to go searching. I don't want to lose my only air guy because he's the only guy who can craft alquils for me at the moment. Okay, they came over here. I do think I am going to PD these a little bit, even though I'd prefer not to pay for that. Just to check. We killed everything that was there. We did have monkeys here for some reason. I'm vaguely wondering if that was something he brought over here to build a fort. All right, this crew is going to be led by him. All right, line formation. Now let me think here. Flyers. I do think we're going to do the safety sandwich. And I don't think we're going to bring a mage with us. I was really hemming and hawing about that. All right, so let's make them come to us. I'm going to do one set of archers, the other set of archers. Now, this is going to let some of them land inside there, but that's fine. I'm kind of looking for that. And I do think I'm going to give him double guards. You guys are going to be on hold and attack rear, I think. And you guys, I think, are going to be... I don't have enough leader. I want to keep doing our improved formation stuff, but I don't have enough leadership here, and I'm not going to send a squishy with him. So I think these guys are just going to hang out right in the front. They're going to be hold on fire, and we're going to go after enemy flyers. That just kind of is what it is with those guys. Up here, twist fate, and unfortunately we don't have a lot of other good stuff. In fact, hold on. I need to get these guys close enough he can bless them. Let's change that. Blessing, twist fate, and then you can just cast spells. We don't have anything good. Speaking of don't having anything good, let's actually do something about that. Let's go up to Thaumaturgy 2. That gets us to Mind Burn. Mind Burn is fine. I also like Battle Fury, so this isn't a waste or anything. And then we'll get Conj 3, and then we'll go up some Enchant. Enchant 5 is probably where we're going. That gets us Flaming Arrows. I don't think we want to go to 6. At least not yet. Gets us all kinds of buffs. All right, you are going to lead the archers. I did not save my standard. Hold, stay behind troops is just kind of my standard deployment. And we'll put you on double line right there. That's fine. And you can patrol just in case there's scouts or something here. We are continuing to recruit. Can I up this and get one more? Okay, scouts are still working it. This is Wise Spring Grove. Let's see what happened in Wise Spring Grove. Yeah, when you ascend to Pentacrator at the end of a Thrones victory, or I think any victory, I think the victory screen's the same for all of them. You are definitely like nearly omnipotent and omnipotent. The whole if you check one of the things and pause it on the victory screen, I don't usually read it anymore. Essentially, you're so all-knowing and all-powerful that when you finally sense something that you don't understand, it draws you away from the world, and you voluntarily leave your power to go chase whatever it is. So you are definitely all-powerful. Okay, this went pretty well. I'm a little leery. I'm a little leery that we got shot. Maybe we should have given him that breastplate. That actually wouldn't be a bad idea if I could get a little piece of armor for those guys. Something with air shield on it, maybe. Okay. Okie dokie. Good job, team. Yep, we know we killed that. We know they attacked us here. That's going to be annoying. He's just going to stomp around my backlines. I don't want to fight him with this group because he'll kill the leader. I'm not going to PD that. I would love this. I'm not going to attack it with just some sacreds. Let's go take those barbs. I think that's fine. All right, you are going to come... I'm going to go here. If he moves here, he's cornered against that stuff and me here. And this guy's going to come through here and recap that. Maybe we can get him cornered. He doesn't have all glamour troops because I can see some of them, so we can keep track of where they're at. All right, Mr. Monkey. Go there. I mean, just put that on repeat. I need a bunch of those. All right, here, I do think I'm going to need another set. Like, we're just going to get raided to crap and back. I'm just going to have to bite the bullet and do it. Much as I hate it. Although, we don't have to get him yet. So we need some troops first. Man, I'm broke again. Dang him. I was feeling so rich for 1 second. Apparently when the horrors eat the thrones, there's some sort of special message. Yeah, there is. I think what happens is whatever the horrors are probably kills the Pentacrator. That's probably what he sensed beyond knowing. Kind of a Cthulhu-esque ending, I think. Or maybe they just ascend to the next level, like it's some sort of wushu novel. Bright Gate. Okay, us taking back our own land. Nothing to see here. Spring Spires. Us attacking those barbed troops. Ooh. Ooh, that needs to be fixed. Didn't notice that last time. Okay, I think we're going to be just fine here, but ooh, that's a big oof. Get in there, buddy. Get in there. All right, this should be our victory. I'm just seeing if we lose anybody. We may have lost one there. Yeah. Barbarians are as barbarians do. All right, you guys went to Soaked Earth. Okay, that's actually kind of vaguely useful. Hopefully, we will catch you here. Kind of getting him pinned in. All right, go retake my throne. Give me... of those. You can have fire. I'd like to get him into that army if I could, but I'm not going to be able to move where I need him to be. So just research. No, you keep building those. You are just going to keep researching for now. We're so far behind in research and site searching. A little disappointing there. All right, here we go. Now at least we have our nature searcher. Give me one more of those. We're going to try to play catch up. Oh, there's Abyssia. All right, and I am going to remember to fix this. That could have been a big oof. Go that way. Let's have you go to there. I'm just going to keep recruiting those guys. I don't think we picked up an actual scout anywhere else. A little unfortunate, but indie scouts are definitely rarer than they used to be. Nations that have recruit anywhere or recruit, ooh, here we go. Or recruit forest scouts or whatever, definitely good. I'm actually going to turn him off since we have a cheaper one. Every penny counts at the moment. Okay, I'm going to give out a spoiler to the end of Amazing Cultivist Simulator. So if you don't want to hear it, go away for like 30 seconds. Very fun, kind of sort of RimWorld-esque game, but it's not. People that are just low resolution say it's RimWorld. It's a cultivation game, so like your inner chi and stuff. And in that one, the ending of the game is actually you discover that you're in a pocket universe, and that's why everything is so easy, and you could become like a grandmaster in a year. And that universe is actually collapsing as the demons invade it. So the ending of Amazing Cultivation Simulator is you actually break out of the mini universe that you're in into the bigger universe. So if Amazing Cultivation Simulator 2 ever comes out, you will actually be in the real world. You've woken up from the dream of the mini universe, and you're actually going to be out there fighting. So kind of a similar concept to what we're talking about here. All right, thaumaturgy done. Excellent. Now our guy will have something to do. Magic site. I really want to play some Amazing Cultivation Simulator on the channel, but it would do so bad. Like I said, it's kind of like RimWorld, but clankier. It's got the most obtuse systems you've ever seen. If you guys like Seth's videos, he did one about it that is absolutely hilarious and 100% true. That was one of my lockdown games. I played hundreds of hours of that game. So good. So good. The one complaint I had about it was the combat was terrible. And for a game about making these like my power level's over 9,000 type games, you really wish that the combat was actually good. Okay, this is our counter raid group. I see there's a little something wrong with my setup here. I'll have to fiddle with that a smidgen. All right, we caught some of the horsey boys. Yeah, get those arrows in. Okay, there's the Valkyries. Okay, they didn't manage to catch on here. Now, hopefully I had him set... What's he doing? Blessing. Okay, that's fine. What I want to see him do is start mind burning. These guys have really bad spellcasting encumbrance. They get 10 extra. So they're not the best casters. Not really what you want them doing, but I also don't want them dying to a random Valkyrie. Micro dirt jobs. Yeah. If you understand feng shui, yeah, you'll need like a doctorate in feng shui to play that game. It's got some really interesting systems, though. Yeah, maybe sometime we'll play that. That's one of those games, though, that you need. It's like RimWorld. You need like tens and tens of hours to really get going. Okay, I think we're gonna be just fine. Now, these Valkyries are not... Like, we're gonna struggle to fight those with our archers. We basically just need to buy time, and ideally, kill them with our bows. Because their stupid glamour tricks don't work when they're getting shot in the face with a bow. Over here... Yeah, we got surrounded. It's not the best. It's not the best. What are you doing? You passed out. Yeah, get out of here. We're holding on, but just barely. Let's bring this off of slow-mo. There we go. That's one of the things that was dangerous. Now let's get rid of these two so we can start firing the other direction. We've got to be getting low on ammo. We're in round 13. So we're going to charge in there with our short swords now. Not in time to save most of our giants, though. Alright, fill in quick, guys. Fill in quick so we don't get surrounded. I think we're going to end up grinding out the win here, but man, that was painful. This is the raid force, though, so if we win, they're gone. Ooh, nice shot. Archer's still doing some work. Holy word, okay, that's fine. Yeah, these are unbuffed archers. It would be so much better if we had some buffs here. Some Servant of Courage going out. Okay, that's good. Okay, we've kind of rebuilt our line. Oh no, and we broke at the last second. Oh, we had that, guys. Oh, we so had that. Rats. Okay, well, most of our forces retreated back here. That's something. Apparently, most of our guys all died. That's okay, though. We'll have you patrol here. And then you guys can cut them off there. We still have them cornered, at least. Alright, Scout is up there. Roka, what did we catch? That was not what I thought we would catch. Okay. Okay, that's actually pretty spooky. Did we win this? Because if we did, I'm shocked. I was not expecting an army over here. Parry this, filthy casual. So far, CB pretty well. We're kind of getting raided by Elfie Boy here. Where's our maceman? This looks like this was probably some troops plus some mercs. No way we won this. We must have lost this. Oh my goodness, did we literally just barely hammer it out? Wow. Good job, team. Yeah, get him. Get him. Don't let him get out. Skin shifter, I see you. Ditto with that one. I think we killed him. I heard the yelp. Okay, well, that was not what I was expecting to catch over here. He came in from there, and I guess I just didn't notice him. All's well that ends well, I suppose, but that was just pure luck. Did we finish? I think we did. Yeah, finished our fort level here. That frees up Reigh. He's going to move back that way. I would like some mages. You retreat that way. Site search. You already did. There. Do I dare keep patrolling? I think I do. I think I do. All right, we should have this guy dead. There's no way I see him getting out of this. In fact, I don't need to patrol here. We could attack there. I think we end up winning this one. You guys need to hold and fire. Just whatever's fine. I guess closest. We're pretty bruised up with that group, but is what it is. Getting a new leader, getting troops. Use up all my sacred points. Use up all my resources. Still have a little bit of cash. I'd like to fork this. I think what we'll do is this squad here will probably end up circling around over there to build. All right, forge me. Yeah, sure. One more. Those are fine. Ooh, Talme. Welcome in, friendo. Excellent, excellent. Our best astral dude also has a forge bonus. Man, I really want you to actually go out and do some site searching. Do I chance it? I don't think I'm going to chance it. Not at the moment. Once I have a couple more armies out and about. All right, down in Hale. They're skin shifter units. All of those guys are werewolves. You gotta be careful about those. Yeah, that was easy peasy. We already kind of knew that. I'm not gonna PD that. Can we do this one though? 250 Lion Tribe Warriors, Lion Tribe Archers. I feel like that's just we would fall asleep before we killed everybody. So I think we're gonna go around that one. We'll take that. Over here, how's this army looking? This army's still fine. Yeah, they're still good. Claim the Throne of Disease. Farm of Plenty. Okay. It's fine, not really particularly useful, if I'm being honest. You're searching here. You're going to go to there. Battle in Mir. This is our little expansion party that's still chugging. Get them, boys. All you're doing is making them angry. I saw that. Dang it. Stop doing... Dang it. That's exactly what I said was going to happen. The only bright side is because we're berserked, we always finish the fight anyways, but that's super duper annoying because now they're stranded. All right. Well, I'm actually going to pay for some PD here just so I don't have those guys like auto die. We'll have to send somebody to go rescue them. Kenan, I need you to go down there, Kenan, and rescue those idiots. Okay. And we caught him in one of the two. So here we killed 7. This was his force. And over here, he also had forces. Either way, he is toast. I'm kind of thinking maybe we nap Eridu. We haven't had any border aggression. I don't need to go deeper into their territory. I did want to gobble them up early, but I'm just gonna keep getting raided by this guy. So let's see if they're willing to talk. Eru, non-aggression. We'll give it a try. All right, you. How are you doing? You're okay. You're not great, but you're okay. What I want you to do is I want you to go there and build me a fort. You guys, I want you to go take this throne. Rigo, you're going to go here and build a castle on that throne. In the capital, we got another leader. Man, we are so far behind on research. And death searching. Both of those we're really far behind on. Let's actually get a few, like, just cheapy mages out quick. Well, no, let's do one more big one. I can afford it. Give me my sacreds. Let's go archers. You forge me. I keep thinking about that. That's why I keep going back here. I just really think, like, do I want to armor those priests? I really don't. Make me another fire. Fine. You retreat. Oh, okay, that guy's heading that way. That means you head that way. Search. We got lucky that we found that one freebie death site, but we have not found anything else, which makes me very sad. Because those spells, if we get there, are like 40-something each. So we could do one. And we'll probably have to make a skull staff to be able to do it. Quick break from Cricket. How's the stream going? We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We just trounced the Raiders, finally. Got them cleaned up. We're going to go see if we can get this locked down before they get back. So us v Vanheim. I mean, it'll be annoying getting raided constantly, but I don't feel like that's, like, super dangerous. All right, Canon, are you being smart? You are. Okay. Everyone else, you're going in here. What are we looking at? We are looking at what should be a very easy fight. So to that end, I think we're gonna have everybody a little bit closer. And then we're gonna widen the wings again. Okay, we did our search here. That way. Okay, I think we're done. I think we're done with those. That's plenty. Put him on research, or we could give him a jar of fire and send him out. He could go try to support that group. Yeah, let's actually do that. We have a jar of fire. And let's get you 2 bodyguards. And you're going to Phoenix Power. And then what we really want him to do is Flaming Arrows. But Battle Fury's fine. Bonds of Fire is fine. Actual Fire is fine. Whatever he wants is fine. I guess not the Fire Elemental, really. But if he does, he does. We have fire resistance on our troops, so that's not the end of the world. I'm going to have him. What I want you to do is catch up with that army. It's a little risky. We'll go that way. And we got our leader here. You. It's a lot of sacreds. Probably more archers is what I would need. Okay, keep site searching. Haven't found any nature yet. That would sure be nice if we could get a little bit of nature income just to have a little bit of supply item crafting ability. Roka, I probably should come over here and let's do that. Let's double line those guys. Okay, we got an earth guy here. He could search quick. Put that on repeat. I think we're okay money-wise. Okay, got all that. So yeah, we can't even spend all of our money now. I really need more infrastructure. We're going to fort this, so that'll be 1, and then that'll be 2. Can they get a local commander to ferry them out? I could. I assume you're talking about those stranded troops. I totally could. I want him because I want to keep going. I don't want to stop. I'm getting a little bit of expansion still down here. And if nothing else, even if they come to take it, it's still them wasting time. I care about this territory way less than I care about this territory. All right, 2 months ago, we sent a herald to negotiate with the false pretender of Eru. We called him an idiot, and we called him fake, and he didn't sign a non-aggression for some reason. Who would have thunk it? Got enchantment 2 done. Okay, that's all fine. I just know we're going to want Body Ethereal next, so I'm just going to cue that while I'm thinking about it. The Milesian champion has claimed the throne of Autumn. We should do a throne check, because they've had a couple AIs claim thrones. A battle in Minz. You can summon Maliks if you want better holy ones. Also, you can use small parties of them to raid. Oh yeah, totally. Totally. We just have to get up conjuration high enough. And I don't dare beeline that. We don't have the income. We could afford 1. Whereas I have the fire income to do fire arrows. And fire arrows are really good. Like, this is really good. Strength of Giants, plus fire arrows, plus battle fury, plus temper armors makes these archers really, really good. Like, I feel like that's the baseline strategy for this nation. Oh, look at that! Cheeky little fire elemental from the enemy. Which one of you little cheeky buggers did that? It was you! A wannabe Rex! That's cute. Unfortunately for him, we have fire resistance 10, so he can hurt us, but not much. Also, we have magic weapons, so his etherealness doesn't help. We are like the nation you don't want to fire elemental, other than Abyssia. Ooh, and a giant skeleton. This is just such a fun nation. I really enjoy this one. I like the giant nations in general. Having the fire resistance on all of our troops also makes our fire arrow friendly fire a little less painful. Get a amulet of arrow protection. Yeah, that'd be nice. I need to get those Air 2 guys to get out site searching so we can get some more air income for stuff like that. arrows aren't the problem. Well, we have been getting hit by arrows too. But yes, going into melee is definitely not helping our situation. Helheim Unbound wanted to pop in and say thanks for the great Dom 6 content. Well, you're very welcome, Helheim. We're fighting one of your brethren nations here. So, yeah, hopefully it doesn't go well for them, and it does go well for you. In my current multiplayer game as Ashdod, or Ashdod, I always call him Ashdod, I'm getting a surprising amount of utility out of Maliks. I lucked into a good Pearl income, and they turned out to be a pretty good Raider thug if you're careful. Nice. Okay, that was a fight. We saw a fight. Excellent. He probably tried to sail him. Excellent. You guys should totally fight. I love it. Back on our own shores. We're heading over here. You can go ahead and head there. Oh, I didn't. Did I reclaim that throne? I didn't. Ouch. Okay, that's pretty annoying. That's pretty annoying. Right, because I moved down because I wanted to block off those raiders. Okay, that's a thing. Scipio. We had the Rainbow Throne. It was a tier 1, which is kind of what we thought. We got a Water and a Glamour. Those are pretty useless for us, if I'm being honest. The Water Gems would let us get underwater, but we're going to have that Fear of the Flood problem, even if we do get down there, so that's unfortunate. All right, you are going to patrol, and all of you guys just site search. You are going to go save them. Search for nature. Search for death. Continue getting more of those. We do actually have enough for some owl quills, so let me pop the hammer back on. And owl quill. That's everybody. Man, my money is doing great. All right, you are going to come in here and take over the fort. So, you build me palisades. You build me lab. And nobody else here is safe. Actually, you. I'd like to get him to search, but build me the temple. Also, apparently we picked up a disease. Now, that might be because he's old age. That might mean we have a disease site somewhere around here. Okay, Palisade, Lab, Temple. Yep. And I'm sitting here for this turn, so I'm not going to PD dump. Actually, no, we're not getting our bonus, so yeah. We may also jump a little deeper in Thaumaturgy and pick up Teleport. Right here at 4. That way we could have Auric teleport around and do some throne claiming. Alternatively, we do have our Holy 3 that we can summon. Unfortunately, all the way down at 7. And to Astral. We are at 1 Astral so far. We could try for Arcane Probing, or we could just go out and do it. I think I'm going to go out and just do it. A little bit annoying. I'm going to risk this guy a little bit. At least get some of the high value areas. Still rolling a ton of cash. All right, here. Oh, we bingoed. We bingoed a death 4. Do we have Twiceborn yet? We don't. He is totally getting Twiceborned. Other than him, apparently I'm getting pinged on Discord. Let me close that. Shades, Rights, Banes. We could do some Banes to get underwater, like a Bane Lord and some Whites. Reanimation would also be really good here. If I was going to do that, though, I'd probably want Amulet of the Dead. All right, I think you get to stay here and research. So have a... Oh, we don't have an Alquill yet, but we'll give him an Alquill. He's definitely not going to go anywhere. He's going to be casting our big ritual for us. He lives in the capital twice. Okay, let me ask this if anyone knows. When we do our summon and get the funeral event, if we're twice born, do we get to come back? Or do we get eaten even if we are twice born? That's very lucky. That's why we want to be rolling him as often as possible. But we do have a leader here. Actually, don't need another one at the moment. Yeah, let's continue on him. We also could get some of this guy, but the odds of him, like, 3 is great and all, but I feel like Site Searching 2 is fine, and it's just so much more economical to do it that way. Still don't have another Astral 2. That's getting a little annoying. Oh, here we go. Here he is. Okay, so we're searching for Earth 2 and Death 2 as we go around. So I need Fire and I need Astral to search. So you... Oh, really? We don't have a Fire guy over here? All right. I can't wait that much longer. I need to just get this done. Not you. You. I try to group up my site searchers on stream. I don't mind micromanaging them when I play by myself, but it's just so many more clicks when I'm playing this. All right, so I need Fire to go this way and Astral. You give up the quill to him. And actually, Art could use one too. All right, go that direction. I think that's everybody. What about Mercs? God's Justice. I do like God's Justice. Don't we all? Don't we all? We could try to get them and go for this throne. We could try to get them and go for that throne. Alternatively, maybe our main army tries to go do a headshot on Valheim. Maybe we get them up here. Let's do that. I'm willing to pay pretty good premium on these guys. If we had those guys in front of our archers that we already have up here, we could come in from this side and take out some of this. And this would buff this fort a lot if I got this territory. I'm very glad we were able to start this stream early today, because I did have a feeling that this may be a long one. What are we at? Just over 3 hours already. Oof. And I can't claim this throne. That was a bit of an oof there. I don't know how we're going to resolve that. Either teleport or summons, I think, is the answer. I also think I probably want to go Evo 3. Opens up the option for Magic Duel. Would open up Arcane Probing if I care at some point. Also opens up Fireball, which is very, very nice. And that's really it. It's Fireball. I'm just betting that. Well, and Shadow Bolt. And Shadow Bolt. Yeah, that's fine. I may come back and change my mind about that. Oh, hang on. I didn't even finish my thought. And then we would go up Conjuration, probably to 7. I believe the search ritual spells are faster than moving your mages than searching. Oh, it's totally faster. Totally faster. You're definitely not wrong. But we'd have to A, have them researched, and B, be able to afford the gems. So, like, for example, Augury, we'd have to go up to 3 here. There's not much else I would get out of 3. and that's a lot of research, and my research is not doing very well. I kind of like doing dark knowledge, but we also just have guys who are good at it. We don't have any incomes that are particularly good. Our Earth is probably our best, sadly. So you're 100% right, though, because the problem is 1 turn move, 2 turns search, 3 turns move, 4 turns search. Whereas this guy could have gone search, 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 search in that same amount of time. It's just you're trading gems for speed. My first instinct is Alt-6 for darkness. I don't think we're set up to do darkness plays here, but we could. We could do some undead spamming, and remember, I took low light vision on our bless, so our sacreds would actually still be okay. I keep taking low light to try to get into the caves and then not spawning near the caves, so it is what it is, I suppose. Let's roll that. Spending all your gems and finding none feels bad. Yes, it does. I spent so many death gems the other week doing big death searches. I don't think we found a single thing. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Smolder Cone and the Broken Maze. Excellent. Excellent. That's what we want. That's definitely what we want. We actually have really good Earth income, of all things. And while we're not easily able to do it, we could buff up to 5 and do some globals off of that. Riches from beneath is 5, so we would have to empower first. That's very expensive. But I won't say it couldn't happen. It could. All right, we've got that all scouted. We have a scout over here who's finishing that off. I want to go towards Vanheim, I think. Actually, you go to that throne, and you go to Vanheim. I think we're gonna go fight this war. I probably could take this throne, maybe, but we do it a lot easier with some more research. It's not like this is the winning throne or anything. And we're kind of set up to go to Vanheim. Get rid of their cap stuff. They'll be a lot weaker. Yeah, I think that's going to be my play. So everyone here except for Reigh move over to there. Reigh is going to build fort. All right, he arrived early. I'm going to chance it. We haven't been sailed, so I'm going to try starting my palisade. Well, I'm going to be so salty if they sail me. Let's just build the lab. The lab is safe. We can start next turn. That's fine. We're rolling in cash at the moment. We did not win. Holy moly. They paid more than 900 gold, by the way, for that, because that was my bid. And what did we catch here? We caught a master mason and some sappers. Okay. Curious. Not the play I would have gone for. All right, you search. You out there and search. You are heading there. Big search here, hopefully. What are we? 106. Man, that is bad. That's so bad. You have an Elquill. Kind of lucky we have what we have for that. Treat. Probably have enough intelligence over there. Yeah, let's add one more. Okay, we searched for that. Going that way. We searched Boggerwold. Where are you from? Boggerwold. All right, big boy coming in. Get our sacreds queued up. What are we sitting on here? Just sacreds. I definitely need more archers. Epic Feather, good to see you, man. Been a while. Just hope we're doing well. I downloaded the gnome demo. Looks fun. Yeah, I that was a surprise to me. I really enjoyed that. After I made that video, I went back and I played some more to beat it. I didn't have time to mess with it today, but I'm definitely going to download the demo. I may make one more video on that just because I enjoyed it so much. It was kind of one of those like, well, that's a ridiculous thing. How many gnome themed things can you come up with? Apparently a lot. Apparently a lot. That seems like a really good like iPad type game or like lay in bed type play game. It's a little lighter than what I normally play. I'm not huge into like tower defense or anything, but I like the roguelike strategy. It kind of reminded me of the same itch I get from Against the Storm, where it's like you can't fully plan a build, you just have to kind of go with the flow. I thought it was really cool. So, is what it is there. Okay, research and enchant is done. That's 3. 3 gives us Revenant and Reigh's Skeletons. That's still not Twiceborn, though. That's up to 4. Searched marches and did not find. Oh, I've got site searches all over the place. What a nightmare. What an absolute nightmare. All right, you are going to go search that throne. I don't want to risk this guy too much, but I do just want to hit the highest value searches just in case we get lucky. All right, over here, you build me... I'm actually going to have him do the temple first. Now that I have troops here, we can start him on the palisades. Start pushing a little bit of Dominion out. We're doing okay on candles, but, you know, when you're doing fine on candles until you're not. And then you're in a lot of trouble, like last week, where we almost got Dom killed. That was a misery stream, if anyone can't tell. I think I'm going to double the guard here. Yeah. Melma. My fingers are itching, waiting for the PoE2 EA. Okay, I've been in almost media blackout for Path of Exiles 2. Is it going to be as good as I hope it is? We may do a few Path of Exiles streams at some point, just because I want to play them. Unfortunately, it comes out at a really awkward time for me. I wish it was a couple weeks later or a couple weeks earlier. Okay, also, since we're on that topic, did they say that your purchases from Path of Exile 1, aka stash tabs, are going to count for Path of Exile 2? Is that a true statement? I'm going to assume you're saying yes to the stash tabs, tut tut tut. Confirm that for me in a full sentence, please. Because I'm very happy if that's the case. I'm kind of weird when it comes to free-to-play games. If I feel like your free-to-play game is trying to force me to spend money, I get really obstinate about it and I won't give you any money. But if you don't feel like you're forcing me to do it, I don't mind throwing some cash. You know, I feel like $5 or $10, even $15 a month, if I'm really enjoying your game and playing it actively, that's totally fine. When I played Path of Exile, I usually once a league would spend $5 to $10, just buy a stash tab or whatever to support the game. Whenever I'm playing a gacha really actively, so I'm playing Star Rail right now, I don't mind buying like the $5 monthly pass or whatever. You know, you got to support the games that you like, or they won't make more of them. That's what it comes down to. So that's my stance on free to play stuff. But the second you force me to do it, I'm out. Because then just don't make it a free-to-play game. Make it a game I have to buy. Because I'm happy to buy games too. I just don't want to feel like I'm getting screwed. Unexpected event. Brigands. Brigands. We hate brigands. Buy a little PD there to keep that under check. All right, we're picking up the boys at the pool. We are going to hold an attack closest. All right, try not to get yourself killed instantly again. You guys, we're going to do the headshot. We're going for it. And I think this group's going to roll out too. What do we have here is the question. Not much. Not much. What can we do? If we double line you guys, we have you, and we have you. Let's have you do Gift of Strength of Giants like 3 times, and then you can do whatever. They will probably keep spamming that, or they will do Temper Armors. Either one I'm fine with here. You are going to do Mind Burn Spam. Stay behind troops. Yep. Not perfect. I would like some melee on the flanks, but he's got a bunch of burnable temples, so we're going to go burn them. It's just how we roll. All right, and I think this group, same thing. I'm not really ready to go, but I'm just going to go with what we have. Hold an attack closest. Line formation. Actually, no. I'm gonna struggle to bless these boyos. We'll see how this does. He may not be able to do this well enough. Something like that, and then I think we're gonna advance and cast spells. And you guys are gonna hold an attack closest, and you guys are gonna hold an attack rear. Yeah, let's bias him towards blessing those guys first. All right, him and I kind of want that guy to go search the other direction, so we're not going to send him. That way. You retreat. Yeah, we don't have any of this searched yet. All right, you can build us another Alquil. Search. All right, yeah, we still need. I like to have them at least on my entire perimeter and then on nearby thrones. So we got a lot more scouts that we're still going to need. Get a good view of the world that way. All right, we're 2 out from Helheim. We haven't seen their main army. What we killed was definitely not it. So unless they've been in a war with somebody else, there's something big somewhere. And they're glamour, so we don't know. Even if we can see them, we can't see them. So it is what it is on that. Andor says, strictly speaking, in Path of Exile, you don't need extra tabs. Yep, I agree. That's why I bought them, because I didn't feel overly pressured. I think if you are a PoE enjoyer, you're going to want some tabs. But I definitely, I played through the first time. I don't think I bought one. I beat it a couple times. I was playing back when Piety was the end game. So that kind of puts you where I used to play a lot of. And I played every couple seasons, I usually would go back and play a couple rounds. I never fully beat it. I'm too much of a schizo for games. I tend to bounce around a lot. Yeah, I hate software as a service ridiculously too, which is different than like I play Final Fantasy 14. I actually like that game has a monthly fee. I feel like it keeps a certain standard of people that are playing it, because if you screw around and you get banned, you lose your whole account. Whereas when you have free to play people that can get in there, they're much more likely to troll and be jerks. So yeah, I don't mind supporting the games I like at all. But I don't like software as a service when it comes to like Photoshop or something like that. That's just ridiculous. In before Microsoft wants to have the next Windows be that. All right, we had a lot of fights. Now, unfortunately, we don't have any fire mages here, which is a big problem. This would be way better if we did. Yeah, we just need some more infrastructure so we can get some more mages out. We're so far behind in mage recruitment. Yep. Get out of here. Nobody likes you guys. Cool. Easy peasy. Okay, this is our main attacking force. Now, we do need to check our formation. I've been wiggling it around a lot. Let's make sure that it's working properly still. It's okay. We caught a few of them. That's not necessarily a bad thing, though, because they'll help catch Valkyries. Okay, that's looking fine. Battle in Kuhira. Okay, this is just our little raid party. Normally we wouldn't be watching these still, but I'm so worried about these guys. Like I said, if you get the one that has Death 1, these guys are infinitely better. Because what'll happen is you can put them on cast spells, and they'll hold still, and they'll cast skeletons until they pass out, keeping them nice and safe. Unexpected event. Got some gold, got some dominions. A priest of Arak, Lord of Inventions, has been blessing the crops through the province. People are happy, faith has increased, and much wealth has been donated by the merry farmers. And we got discovered. Oh, man. I was almost done scouting the world. Oh, man. All right, you. Head up that way, please. Starving due to lack of supplies. Total supply usage 303, 211. Ouch. It's temperature problems is what's going on here. But nothing for it. We march on. All right, one temple burned. You'll love to see it. Let's actually go this way, though, because I see more troops I could take out. Over here, let's pause you because I need a new commander. We'll just grab 2 since we have to stop anyways. At the home base, working on our slow boys. We have no other troops here. All right, we'll just do a couple turns of that. All right, over here, you are going to do... Actually, you could preach slightly higher. Because it's 50% higher plus 1. So we could go up to 4 on preaching. Let's just do that quick while we have the opportunity. Free candle is free candle. All right, you head to there. All right, go take that. Oh, I didn't say. Ooh, okay, I'm glad I caught that. Phoenix power. Ignite arrows, a whole bunch. Fast spells. Right there. All right, you guys are going to try. You can come do this back thing. That. Yeah, I don't want to sit here and get patrolled out. So let's actually go eeny meeny, I suppose. We'll go that way. Okay, keep searching. Search. I'd say we're doing okay on gems. Mainly we've got Earth, which normally I'm really excited about, but in this case, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that many Earth, frankly. Yeah, I'm getting some more of those guys. We've got 4 months remaining, 2 months remaining. Big search here. You can just research for a turn. Actually, hold on. Do we have any nature things we could craft that are interesting? Ivy helmet, maybe. Yeah, that's an air item. Bark skin amulet would also work for our priest, but that's not normal. Like, I'm not going to go to war and send those guys out like that. So we're going to retire most of the priest ones, and or they'll just be in armies actually just acting as blessers, not leading troops like we're currently doing. Yeah, broth is too high for us. I don't think any of these are jumping out at me. Just research. We'll get another alcohol next turn. You. Alquill. You. Alquill. You. Jar of fire. Actually, were you a site searcher? What are you doing here? You're a site searcher. Hang on. I thought you were a fresh recruit. You're going to keep searching. Oh, search there. This is why I hate spreading out my site searchers. Keeping track of who's what, when, where, and going where. Especially this game. Everybody's just going different directions. All right, now this guy... We could turn around and site search in the other direction. I think I'm gonna have to, so... Go to there. Don't love that, but I really, really, really want some death incoming. We're just not finding it. Hopefully we don't starve in Vanheim. Zaxries, welcome in. Tolmai, third son of Anak, has found a magic site. What'd you find, friend? Ooh. We have a magma cave. We already knew that one. Which one did you find? Let's just do it that way. The unfound door. Well, it's found now. It's kind of a misnomer. All right, I'm okay with that. Astral income. Excellent. Next, I'm going to have you run to there. All right, we have all the candles we're going to get, so you actually site search. You site search, and you take over building the fort. Continue our scouts. Zip to there. Now I can't cross the water here, so I can't go attack him. That'd be great if I could. Chucking troops, sure. We may end up raiding with this guy because this is what's coming up next. We don't see anybody over here, at least. I really need to get this throne claimed. That's very unfortunate that it is not. Maybe we need to take a quick sidestep and get teleport. 4 isn't terrible. It also gets me Furious Warriors, which I don't mind. In 4, what am I getting? Nothing currently useful. It's 5 I care about. Yeah, dang it. All right. Fine. I'm gonna have to do that. It's the problem with immobile pretenders. Do that. Do that. Do that. All right. Battle and Hub. I don't think we need to watch that. Ooh, we lost 2 giants, though. Maybe I do want to watch that. The Throne of Bureaucracy gives order, not sloth. But it costs you minus 200 gold. For us, the extra order partially will cancel out the gold cost, but the PD conscription would be really good. And yeah, just having it. I don't have a lot of mobile. Oh, it was heavy cav. I see. I don't have a lot of Holy Threes. We have our Prophet, and we have to go to Con 7 to get another one. So having things that we should have claimed is not a good idea. Darn heavy cav. This limpy guy is actually keeping us safe by how slow he is. Don't do it. Don't you do it. I saw that. Yeah, these, and you know, this, I took a very light bless here, but if you wanted to go a little more attacky, like quickness, as people were talking about earlier, this is a good sacred. It's a solid giant sacred. Regen instead of the blood is another possibility. You probably would lose a bit less with some better regen. This is just such this is a budget. I don't even want to say budget necessarily. This is like an efficiency bless. Oh no, you idiot. I guess he can repel with his length 4 quarterstaff, right? Okay. Phew. Hit the heavy infantry in the arm with the quarterstaff for 5 damage. Don't upset Grandpa. He'll hit you with his cane. What does the extra PD conscription modifier do? It auto-recruits patrol strength for you up to its value, which is 10 plus your order scales. So if you have no PD, on turn 1 it'll give you 1, turn 2 it'll give you 2, turn 3 it'll give you 3, all the way up until its value. So for me, like in this game, I haven't been putting PD down here, so this is a few hundred gold that would save me if I let the throne PD it for me. All right, Yellow Mountains, and then we get attacked in Yellow Mountains. That's not good. In every province? Yes, in every province. It's not like game-breaking or anything. In multiplayer, I don't know about in 6, because I haven't played it in 6, but generally, the meta is you drop like 1 PD, or you do 6 or 11 just to turn off the events, but you do not put a lot of PD in, because a player will thug you, and a thug can easily kill 20, 30, 40 PD, depending on the thug. So it's just a waste of money. The AI takes the PD into account for diplomacy, so it's stronger in single player. There are circumstances where you might PD dump, but generally you don't. So getting a conscription bonus is actually kind of nice, because it just PDs everything for you that you otherwise wouldn't have spent. Oh yeah, PD dumps are different than just building up your static, I would say, though. I mean, I definitely PD dump sometimes. All right, well, this went pretty well. I wish we had more fire. Okay, yeah, that was fine. And then Nabah bounces us, though. Maybe Nabah and them have been fighting? This is a lot iffier. They also have very similar troops to what we're doing. Not those junkers, these guys. So again, short sword, a great bow, full-scale armor, and a half helmet. So 18 protection. He's got a bunch of experience. Do we have somebody? Here we go. 10 precision. Very, very similar to us. I think I would say ours are slightly better, though. We are bigger, which isn't a good thing necessarily. Although, we can put Skelly Spammers behind us and they'll trickle through, which is kind of a tangential bonus. So we're not as good in melee, but we have better precision. And I think we have more strength, right? 18 versus, yeah, 15. So I would say we're actually a little bit better. They're better in melee. I would argue it's better to be better at range. And as I mentioned, we could put guys behind us and have our skeletons trickle through, which is kind of nice. I'm better in melee? I don't think so. The difference being, we only have one guy per square, so we only have one attack coming out, whereas they will have two. They also will split incoming attacks 50-50. In a one-on-one situation, yes, we are better, but in a non-1v1, they are better, I would say. But I think for us, this isn't a melee unit, right? Like, the tangential benefit is we can melee. It's an actual archer unit. And this is an archer unit that hits hard enough to get through the armor of the age. And yeah, I think these are better. We also have some fire resistance. So if we have fire elementals going out, we also are less likely to friendly fire. So overall, I think these guys are better. But for the actual like line combat, they definitely are better. Okay, that was a good win on our part. We lost nothing. We lost nothing. And they didn't lose much either. Nabah. We don't need to fight, man. Where is your capital? How did you even get here? Where are you from? Where is Nabah? Where is Nabah? There it is. Oof. So they've been losing to the Giants, it looks like. I don't even think I want to nap them. I don't even think it's worthwhile. All right. Vanheim, what'd we catch? Nabah might... Well, they're another one that's hard to see. They have a lot of troops that are sneaky type dudes. But yeah, they only had one province to retreat into, which is already kind of a death trap. I don't really care. They're not strong enough to really do much to us. I'd prefer not to be at war with another nation, but if it happens, it happens. Okay, this is the PD at Vanheim. Nothing to write home about. And it doesn't look like he was particularly patrolling. I think we can... giant check. We can speed this up. Now the question will be, A, can we feed ourselves? And B, can we damage the walls? And C, do I need to bring my reinforcements up, or can they go raid? Alright, so... Supply usage... Okay, we're fine. 603 supplies should be plenty. Our army's only using 303. Excellent. Very excellent. Second question. Moderately damaged. The question is what to do with these guys. We could go take out some more stuff here. Or we could just speed this up. It is also archers, which are good. In siege battles, a lot of times you have too many melee guys because you crowd up at the door and it just becomes a mosh pit and an AoE target. So having these guys, good siege strength. You look at these guys. 3.2 is really good. And we can fire without crowding the door. I think I've talked myself into coming down here. 153 more supplies, so we can supply it. Yeah, I think I talked myself into that. All right, you run over there. You stay here. And you're going to start collecting those guys. You are the site searcher. Search. All right, you guys were the raid force coming in. How are we doing here? 1 month remaining. All right, awesome. How are we doing over here? 3 months remaining. Less awesome, but still okay. I want more mages. We have very nice mages. They're not cost efficient particularly, but they're magic path efficient. Every single one of these guys is guaranteed to do what they can do and never waste a magic path. So like if we had, let's say, I don't know, Glamour 1, Unless we're doing fire glamour spells, you're always wasting, air quotes, some of your pathing. So I really like mages like this, where it's like, I do fire, I'm good at fire. Or I do astral, I'm good at astral. I am earth, I have earth power, so I'm always good. Those type of mages are just really, really nice. Now, they don't have a lot of utility, and, you know, they're going to do their one thing, and if you don't need that one thing, well, you're sunk. Ooh, burial mound. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. I like that. Ooh, here we go. This is where they're coming from. Yes, give me the death gems. Give them to me. All right, I think he's going to search this direction. I was just double checking my thought process here. Ooh, we got a death 3 also. I kind of want him to actually fight. Maybe not. Also, we have enough for an Alquill. Yeah, I'm gonna have him search this direction. Yeah, you're going that way. That's fine. I have so much money right now that I'm not spending. Some heavy cav. You know what? Sure, we can get a little heavy cav. I don't hate that idea. Grab a leader for that too. At least until we get our giants, and then we'll reevaluate. Cyanide says, I'm surprised how underutilized archers seem to be by a lot of people like you and D Dr. Jake. Oh, I'm slaughtering that name. I'm sorry, man. Who stream the game. I find them to be really effective with chaff expansion and as a combat density multiplier. Sure. I can't really argue against that. I like the archers I like, and I dislike the archers I dislike. It just really depends on the nation. All right. You know, I never did go audit thrones. I need to do that because I'm just noticing another claimed. Search, search, searched. Okay, we had a fight. They're attacking us. Now, we probably lose whatever they attack because I haven't really been PDing stuff. Where was that? Okay, that's totally fine. Okay, everyone safely made it to the enemy capital. You guys, you know what? It'd be cool if you killed that. All right, what did they have? A cave drake. Cave drakes are cold-blooded, aren't they? Yeah, that's not a very good choice. They have stuff, including a vampire. I hope you got that from an event and I'm not walking into a vampire nest in their capital. Battle in Strongdale. Little known fact, this is where Strongbad's actually from. Yeah, a lot of Machakans. Doing all right. That enchanted blood just keeping us going. I think it's really the secret sauce of having the berserk plus a little bit of regen that really gets these guys going. We don't have to worry about them retreating dumbly and dying. All right, these guys, I do think I'm going to raid in here. We're going for it. Battle over here. Oh, there's those guys. Yep, they're just chilling here. Unexpected event in Mir. Misfortune +3. Unexpected event in Ashdod. Province income -10. That is bad. That is bad. The throne of law has been claimed by a righteous pretender. Justice and order permeates through the spheres. Order +2. Unrest decreased. Okay. We finished the Palisades and are immediately going to start another set. I'm going to immediately grab a commander for this fort and start recruiting archers. All right, you need to search here. You need to go that way. Back to research. Okay, get those all in. You can actually start researching. You heading out to keep going. All right, Mr. Scouty, where are we heading? Eru's doing pretty good for themselves. They've got a solid little nation here. Especially with me, who, while the AI doesn't know it, I'm a pretty trustworthy ally in the fact that I have no interest in his lands. I'm just debating whether I want more scouts in this direction. I don't think I do. I think that's fine. I think I'm more interested in this direction. I do want to keep eyes on this, but I also don't want to get patrolled out. So instead, let's just move like next door. And you head that way. All right, keep searching. You search. Do we ever get Twiceborn? No, because we had to stop enchant for a hot minute to do thaumaturgy. That's right. Grr. Hate that. Archers have a critical mass that you need to hit before they become effective. I agree. And then you're on the clock before Arrowfin spells or Storm comes out. In multiplayer, yes, I agree. But they are great for a time. Yep. And I mean, even once Arrowfin and Storm come out, most people cannot do it in every single fight. So then it becomes kind of a shell game of where are my archers, where is your defense, and trying to like mismatch those two fights. The AI obviously doesn't think that hard, so, you know, some of my playstyle here is definitely because we are doing comp stomps. We're not playing people. Also, I forgot to check the thrones again. Dang it. Battle in Hyperbose. Well, the problem with melee, guys, is it's the same problem we have with these. You get stuck behind each other because the AI doesn't do a good job of spreading out to the sides. So there's definitely a, let's call it a diminishing returns on the number of meleeers you have. And it's basically enough to wrap the edges of your enemy in a few spares. And then beyond that, you're just archer bait, like he's saying. And in this game, you're also AoE magic bait. Just nice places to lob spells into. That's where having archers would be better because you could spread them out. You could do skirmish formation. They can fire even though they can't get into melee. So there's definitely balance there for sure. All right, Mr. Reigh, go raid that out for me. All right, over here, can you guys go there? No. We also are not done. This army would make us starve if we show up, so I'm not going to do it. We're going to go that way and burn his temples down. Starving is a huge penalty. I often am just in situations where I have to just eat it, but you shouldn't. When you can avoid it, you should not let your troops starve. Holy moly, we got another one. Holy moly, I've never been this lucky. Man, okay. Oh, that's good. I need my my twice-born ASAP. Here, you can carry the effigy of war. Not useful against the AI, but against players, these are huge. These are absolutely huge. Get yourself an army and then 2 commanders with these, and have the enemy guess which one's your real army while you're moving around. All right, what can we pick up here? More if I gave you to the right person, that's for sure. 45. I would like to, I think, to go to like a full 100. And I think I'm going to grab one of you quick. I will grab a couple more rounds of archers, I think. All right, heading out. There. All right, you are finally arriving. Please go finish exploring the world for me. All right, building the giant fort is fine, and you... Double line formation with 2 guys. Isn't that just called a line? All right, then more of those, and finally some more mages. Oh, I need those so badly. 1 month remaining on that fort. Okay, we are chain recruiting over here. You can patrol. Searching. I'm not going to stand out in the middle and search. We're going to get inside the fort and we'll search that. You can patrol. Okay, 2 months until we get Thom. Yeah. What I need is, this guy's going to have to build a lab here. I want to teleport in, claim it, and teleport out. I don't want to sit here and linger. Yeah, I agree. Chupacabra, I really like javelins on the right troops. On the wrong troops, all you end up doing is killing your own men. But on the right troops, like Ermorin type troops, where you have a nice shield to protect yourself from friendly fire, or you're on big giants. Next week, we're going to do middle-age Facia, and I really like their light infantry. They're semi-giants with javelins. They're very effective. Okay, all kinds of things happening here. They counter-raided with what? Randos. Gotcha. You guys are going to go back. At Bossian, we killed the PD. I don't think we need to watch that. I am gonna pay for PD here. I haven't been doing a lot of that, but we're rolling 10,000 gold at the moment. I am so underutilizing our mages and troops. We're just stonks. I also should go bid a bunch of guys. In fact, I'm gonna put one here. You. Now, I'm not going to throw it away, but I am willing to do, like, double your asking price. And a Master Assassin. I don't know. Does he have climb walls? I bet he doesn't. So he's not really useful to me. All right, you're going to site search. Searching. No, you did already search that. You're going to search there. Okay, fire needs to search here. Astral head to there. Mountains of Mist. Oh man, he's thugging me. Okay, maybe it's time I do start PDing this stuff. Arrow of the West Wind in the face. And he has a Mace of Eruption. Okay, AI, I see you. I see you, AI. Getting thugged. All right. If that's the case, I am going to PD up a little bit. At least make him work for it. All right, you're going to go retake that. You guys are going to burn that temple down, and we're in. We're in, boys. We're in. All right, everyone who is not... Well, I don't want to mix these two groups up. Storm Castle. Storm Castle. We are going to need to check. Yeah, something like that. That's fine. Yay! All right, you actually can be our fort builder. You can do a quick patrol. Actually, you could site search. That means I also don't really need the fire guy over here, but I think I'm just going to leave him. These guys are just going to stay here as a defensive force in case I get sailed until that menace has been destroyed. And who knows, maybe Eridu will declare on me or something. I'll need some troops. I'm getting close to turning off these scouts. I feel like we've probably got enough. Yeah, we probably have enough. Oh, okay, here's some Nabah stuff. Maybe they're not doing as bad as I thought. You, however, are doing as bad as I thought. Holy moly, what a crappy start spot. Oof, even I would have re-rolled that. By the way, can we take a second and appreciate how cool his flag is? I absolutely love that one. Sometimes it's like, oh, it's a harp. Oh boy. But this one's like, oh, a big crow. Big raven. Underground, I think. Next place to go. Actually, go to that cave. Oh, yes, yes. Thrones. Okay, so I actually own 2 more points that aren't shown here because they took my bureaucracy. So we're at 4, actually. I think the plan is we kill Vanheim. Because we're in the area, we go take these 2 thrones. Or these 3 thrones, and that's probably victory. Maybe we need one of these ones to go with. Or that one. So I think we're cleaning this up pretty nicely. There's a distinct chance, of course, that Eru attacks us. So that could happen. Just double checking my recruitment here. I can't get over the fact that we have this much money. Yeah, that is just ridiculous amounts. I'd have more too if we had thrown a bureaucracy, ironically enough. I'm pretty sure the extra order is worth more than 200 gold to me with my current territory. What is the effects of the world spell Eyes of God? You have total 100% accurate scouting of the entire world. So you have like you have Arcosafali's scrying domain. You know exactly the PD. You know where every found site is. I believe it tells you what the thrones are. But be careful because you can be countered by the fate of Oedipus, I think. It's a fire spell that specifically counters that spell, and it will blind your caster if that's relevant to you. Beyond just regular dispelling. Okay, we finish teleport next month. And then back to it. Thaumaturgy complete. Like I mentioned, these are fine. Like Furious Warriors is good. This will make buffing our Archer Rhines for when they have to melee. This is the spell that really makes that strategy good. Because you'll start off by giving them fire arrows. And then when you have nothing else to do, you'll buff their attack skill and morale, which makes them a lot better than they otherwise are. And then Prison of Fire, we can do that. We can cast it, so that's fine. We could do No More now, but I'm going to have to manually search for death anyways, so not very useful there. Paralyzed can be good. I tend to prefer Mind Burn, but that's fine. Yeah, this has its uses. Summon these in forts to preach for you can be actually really good in the right circumstances. We're not in those circumstances. We're going to use teleport just to zoop over there quick. Yeah, none of this other stuff's any good for us. We probably will not go any higher in Thaumaturgy. I'm only getting that because we need teleport. Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself here. Ooh, they attacked the throne. Thank you for the free intel. What do we got? All right, a bunch of fire snakes that are in the cold. We have fire resistance. That's not too bad. We have a bunch of Cathodic Lions. These guys are actually kind of rough. They have 25 invulnerability. Our Sacreds have magic weapons, though. So our Sacreds will be a good counter to these guys. Although, we'll probably have some casualties. They're also magical beings, which has some certain counters. Some barbs. Shadows. Okay. Again, ethereal, but our magic weapons can help counter that. They do have quite a few shades. And then they have Duskwalkers. They have heat auras and fire resistance. We'll be fine. We have fire resistance. And then A-Sphinx. So I'm thinking we'll probably have our archers on fire large enemy monsters and try to just blitz the Sphinx down. She doesn't have enough fire resistance to totally be immune to fire arrows, so we might be able to get a little bonus damage. But we hit hard enough that, well, she'll probably cast Ethereal. Yeah, she may be a little tricky. Otherwise, very doable, though. Like, this is a doable throne. We just need to have the critical numbers. All right, Hippocene. That's us taking it back. 29 kills, almost a 5-to-1 kill ratio. This poor army is looking mighty, mighty thin. I don't even know if I'd trust doing that. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to stop and make a commemorative temple here. And it looks like we did get the mercs that we were trying to hire. Which is fine. Let's attack closest. And you could just raid into there. You guys... Oh, they've got a fort over there. Ugh. Ugh. Hate that. Alright, we're going to go take that out quick. No recruiting for you. Green Horde. Yeah. Green Horde. Right here. About 600. Searching. All right, you're going to actually patrol. Or... we're recruiting a little bit of heavy cav here, which I don't mind. I kind of like the idea of having a little bit of a mobile force. So you don't actually need to stay here. We could go take this. Remind me again what you actually have. That would be a little iffy. That'd be a little iffy. I'll tell you what. March over here, and then that'll give me some protection for God here. God, put that away. Do I want to wait for a lab to be there? I guess we're not in a super hurry, as annoying as it is. I'm just going to wait for him to arrive. He can build the lab, and then we'll teleport in. Just to be a little safer. I don't want an oopsie. Research-wise, we're back on track to get enchantment 4. Still need way more research, though. We have pitiful amounts. All right, I think we're done with scouts. We can always come back over here and turn them back on. We're not really losing any or anything at the moment. What are there? Weeping Woods, we saw that. Fortress of Vanheim. If you have a blind caster and give him a magic item that replaces his eye, will he see again? Only if the item says that it'll give you sight. Because most of the time you're just gouging out your eye and shoving a magic gem into it. If you take the last of Vanheim's provinces, is that going to create a vacuum for Dominion candles coming in? I mean, it can, yeah. Our Dominion's fine. We're not in any danger or anything, so. Oh, look at that boy. So proud of him. It's running up there to fight. All right, do we have God? You're not God. I guess this is a circumstance where we would want to pop this in here. Commanders. Dwarven Smiths. I don't think God's here, if their God's awake. I'm not loving our front line at the moment. Yeah, let's get those arrows in, boys. There you go. Oh, they broke through. Now we got some mages in melee. I don't like that. Oh, we just lost a mage. My front line was a little too thin there. I should have probably brought these guys up to there and went back to double line formation. Okay, we are out of arrows on most of our guys now. We're not through the doorway yet. Okay, you are doing rather well for yourself, friendo. And you don't have anything particularly special. Just high defense. We've already smashed his shield and given him a limp. Why are my elven cavalry never this tough? Alright, good. We made it through. It was going to be really bad if we had to try to chomp our way through the door with short sword archers. Alright, this turned out okay. Not the best. Also try 2 archer blobs on foot. Yeah, you could do the opposite of what I'm doing. I'm doing archers in the middle for lack of having enough mages to buff them. But you can spread them out on the sides and essentially just kind of do the opposite of what I'm doing. Where you'll have your center will move up and your sides will just hold. Both work. We just need more mages. I'm just really, really far behind on mages here. It'll get a little bit better. Ironically enough, we even haven't lost that many. I just don't have that many. 5 nature gems. You love to see it. And a scout. Yeah, scout was caught. We're starving. I don't love that. God's justice has been bought. As one does. All right. Here, before we run off, I do want to drop... Well, actually, you know what? We'll have him run over and drop a temple in there. I think we're going to just subsume this other army. We're getting mighty thin. We're getting mighty thin. That's these guys into that group. And I have 5 more somewhere. These 5. There. We double line them and move them forward. Can we just do that? Hold attack rear. Yeah, that's fine. That was probably the bigger battle we're going to have over here for a minute. We're going to take that, and we're going to grab this. This should be a tier 1. So we're at, that'll give 5 points. A monolith. Oh, no. A monolith. Okay, well, we're probably not taking that one right now. We don't have the magic for that. Oh, we haven't had that happen in a while. Ugh, monoliths. Hate them. Definitely take that. That'd be 5, 6 points. 7, 8, 9, 10, something like that. I think that's going to be the route we're going to try. All right, you're searching. Still recruiting. Still recruiting. Still recruiting. Now this guy, I think you're just gonna stop here and research. Two fire. You're heading over here. In my estimation, it's hard for Ashdod to really get mages out until you get some fort labs up. Well, it's hard for anyone to do that. We were just slow. I mean, we weren't bad or anything. It's only turn 33. We had a lot of slow to recruits here. And we had kind of a weird stutter start, but we're doing okay. It'll just take time. In fact, you should be on repeat. Yeah, we're on repeat. More stuff coming up. We actually could get some here right away. We don't even have to wait. And all that's good. Yeah, I think fire arrows is going to be our play, and that's going to let us take both of these thrones. And that's probably going to be our victory. Got who we got. I still see a lot of Inkites into Adon super combatants in Dom 6. Yeah, those giants are just good, man. Especially if you have regen for them. Enchanted Blood's a little on the low side for that. Alright, enchant 4 done. That means we can do our Twiceborn stuff. Search for a bunch of sites. Battle in Mountain of Mist. Right, these are our mercs. Let's find out if they were worth the money. They do get a really good unit as they're part of their PD. Alright, well they've already basically earned enough that I'm happy with recruiting those guys. Sure, you head that way. Ooh, hey. We also got the other ones. Actually, you guys go here, and I want you to fire and keep distance closest enemy. And you stay behind troops. Alright, go siege that fort down. I'm going to go very high here, because I don't want to kick off anything here. In fact, hey, I'm a giant, you're a giant, we got a lot in common. We should have a non-aggression. We should have a non-aggression. And we're going to go take that throne. Barbarians and Long Dead. We're not expecting anything crazy. The lines look fine. I won't need this scout here anymore. Head over there. Wait, you've already searched that. Go there. Oh, so many searching units. All right, you were going to come up to Vanheim and build us a temple. Good job on the fort. Continue building it bigger. You already searched for nature, so you head out. For death. This scout. Yeah, I don't know. There. Searching fire. Oops. Otto the Great and his band of crazy monkeys that throw chakram. Yeah, they're not very good. So I don't think we're hiring Otto the Great. Although, we could see what's in here. Hey Otto. I got money to goof around with. You guys are really cool. You should work for me. No, I don't think I want any of those other ones. I have to say, relatively smooth tonight. Relatively smooth. It's ironic, of course. The week I get to stream early in case of emergency, we have just a really nice butter smooth playthrough. Figures. Also, we're hitting the 4.5 hour mark, speaking of very smooth. If you haven't already, don't forget to leave a like on the stream if you're enjoying it. It helps YouTube show it out to more people. One of my goals is to get more people playing Dominions, and that's one way you can help me do that. If you're not already a subscriber, I hope this is the stream that has earned your subscription. I'd love to see you back. Come hang out on stream, hang out in the comments. I almost always respond to about 99% of comments. If you have something to say of interest, I will definitely take it under advisement. And if you'd like to go above and beyond and support the channel, we have super chats, we have super thanks, and we have channel memberships. The channel memberships in specific will allow you to have early access to videos, such as the Dominion's pregame videos or other pieces of content. Lately, we've been doing some Zephon, and a lot of those have been members first before they go out to the public. Always appreciated for any support, including just coming and hanging out and being cool. All right, commercial over. Magic sites. Battle in Bifone. Why does that name keep coming up? Where is this that we keep bouncing back and forth? I guess this is where that fort went up. Yeah, get out of here. Now we're gonna have to siege it down, though. I'll tell you what, while we're doing that, let's have you guys pop over here. Yeah, let's have you guys pop over there and see if we can just raid that quick out from underneath them. Golem range. Autovans flings poop. They throw chakram now. They are monkeys of culture. Thank you very much. That's another nation I'm really looking forward to. A prime example of nations that aren't particularly powerful, but are just really fun and flavorful, are the monkey nations. I think Lanka is probably the best of them by far. Right, this is a throne, although it just looks like it's a tier 1. Now, unfortunately, none of our flankers are there anymore, so we lost most of those. Slash, it looks like we got stuck with what's left. A little on the unfortunate side there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep. Stay at max range. Stay at max range. Just tap the front line. Yeah, there you go. Just like that. I need to reevaluate our formation here. This isn't gonna work. I think maybe we will have to do an archer split. Get out of here, fire elemental. Alright, that was fine, despite my messing up formations. Let's look at that quick. Yeah, we got too many guys in here. It's too wide. Okay, so... we'll just make that into one group. Or not. Maybe give me all those guys here. Split you in half. Alright. Earth guy. You're doing skellies. Fire guy. Fire guy. Earth guy. Mind blast guy. Skelly guy. Oh, okay, that vaguely works out. I need to pick up some bottled fire, so we're going to be able to do our full flame arrows. That also means Ged has nobody to command, but that actually kind of works out. I'm going to PD dump this pretty heavily. I'm just rolling in cash. And I'm going to have him start building palisades. Scipio is going to claim the throne. You also have nothing to do. You... What is this? They're sieging Valheim. Or Vanheim. I don't love that. Alright, well hang on, then you don't leave yet. Stay here. We'll have you and you and you and you all search. You build me a lab. Well, it's a good thing we got inside here with our giants before that happened. Put pikemen out front. Go here. That's fine, TM. They're not going to be able to kill me, so we'll deal. Oh, darn! They blocked me off from the monolith. I guess we'll have to go around. That's a shame. That's a shame. Alright, search. You are going to build me a lab. Alright, Arc. You are going to ritual spell a teleport to here. Alright, let's do a quick counting. So, I didn't even look to see what that was. What throne was that? Throne of Might. It's fine. I think 2 strength is better for humanish sacreds than it is for us, but it's not like it hurts either. Alright, so that's going to be 3, 4, 5. This has to be a 2 and a 3, right? Alright. I think I better take this before we run over there. Yeah, I think we better. It's going to be so far away. Alright, how are we doing? Can I up that? I can. And now we're talking. Now we're talking. Do we get... yeah, we have a good leader here. Back on you guys. Patrol, I suppose. Hey, okay, guess the right cave. We'll take a look around down there. Searching. We'll just have to hold out in Vanheim until we're done here. We're going to have to backtrack around this way anyways, so we'll just take care of that little problem, nip that in the bud. We're not going to finish off them anyways. They have this spot. I can't get here. I guess I could right now with this frozen, but under normal circumstances, I can't get there. This also is doable. Bone tribes suck. Fire snakes and flame drakes aren't too bad for us. Yeah, we have a bunch of doable thrones, so we're fine. In fact, yeah, I'm gonna need some meleeers here, but we'll finish up some more of those before we switch over. Mod to change the name from Flaming Arrows to Taco Bell. One mercenary. Yeah, I don't care about them. Real bros ride elephants together. I mean, I can't disprove that, so you must not be wrong, right? I knew it. I knew the giants would be bros. All right, we teleport. Whoop, 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 over here. And we're going to claim our throne. So that's going to take us to 5. All right. Everyone here who is not building, we're heading that way. That is super annoying. You are just in my way, Naba. We tried to piece them, right? Or no, I said they weren't worth my time. I stand by that, but... Alright, I'm just going to take out everything I can, cripple them the best I can. $420. We're definitely going to need some good fire arrow coverage. Where are we at on that? Next turn. Okay. Okay. I'm just thinking here. I think we're going to take this throne for sure. This army's going to have to help do it. So these two are going to combine up to this, and we're probably going to need to keep an army around here stomping around anyway, so maybe we can grab that one too. So I need to form another army that can take some thrones down here. This one looks to be the strategically easiest to defend / easier of this or this to take. So I think this is going to be our target. It's got a lot of stuff, but it's a lot of garbage. So I think a lot of flaming arrows will do it. We're going to have rank 5 next turn. So we're going to have the big ones, the big buffs. That'll be good. Over here, let's go ahead and invest in Twiceborn. Now, this is more expensive because we are giants, so it's not actually 10. It's 20 for us. So very, very pricey. But I think this game is going to end before we climb Conjuration high enough. Who knows? Maybe it won't, but I'm definitely willing to invest in these nicely rolled guys. That way they can come to the fight and I don't have to worry about losing them. Hey, there's Abyssia proper. Probably won't see combat with this guy, but who knows? Build giant castle. Here, site searcher. As are you. And you know what? I'm willing. This guy's probably gonna chill here, so go ahead and build me a temple. We'll dedicate a temple to Arak with the miracle of teleporting here to claim his throne. And Zippor, wow, I didn't notice that name. That's amazing. Zippor the Fire Mage. I love it. All right, we're done. This nature guy's essentially done. We've kind of hit the end of what he can do. He's just gonna join the fight. So head to there. Patala has fun sacreds, but they're also not super great. Yeah, I totally agree. They have the hypnosis range attack, don't they? Yeah, they're what are they? Not hydras. Snake body, humanoid top. They are a help me out. Whatever they are, they're cool. Another nation, poor monkeys just get screwed over and over again. Naga, thank you. Yeah, they're Nagas. Very cool, but they're not very good. Don't they also still have white ones in that age too? I seem to remember using a lot of those because they're recruit anywheres. The poison spit's okay, yeah. Okay, dealing with this, killing him. Have to do a little annoyance to move around the side. He'll finish that off. We're sieging this. We're in. What do we have here? Yeah, we're definitely going to go for that. You guys are going to fire. I think we're going to have to do closest, just in case there's something inside. And you, Phoenix Power. Into, oh, is it Ignite Arrows is the biggest one we currently have? Alright, well, it is what it is. Buff that up. Alright, you guys. Stormcastle. Hey, Juan, long time no see. The conquest is going pretty decently. Yeah, apparently if I just was able to start earlier, all of our streams would be better. Probably helps that I haven't worked 9 hours before stream. One of my commanders has a pet frog. Ooh, well there you go. Nice. The cave labor gives them access to more of the Naga. Ooh, that's something at least. I mean, it's something, right? Have I ever played Late Age Atlantis? Yes, I played them in 5. I see you have 2. We have multiple thrones. We're doing really well. We have these 2 under control. We had to teleport over here to reclaim this one. And we just took this one. We've basically wiped out Vanheim. They attacked us, so I destroyed them. And we're pretty much in cleanup phase. We have probably not this one. This has a stupid monolith, but multiple thrones that we're close to over here. And multiple thrones here. So I think we're in the final stretch. You know, famous last words, right? Like, Eridu could betray us and attack us, but I think we're in a pretty good position. We are gearing up. Ooh, nice. We filled that up. Sacreds to here. 88. I want a full 100, I think, here before we zoom off. We'll do one more set at least. All right. That also means I probably want to start gathering up combat mages. Head to there. You guys are twice borning. You're going to go support there. That's what we have. I do think I want to hang on to these guys. There we go. 100% jinx yourself. Man, my middle name is Jinx. Babel Jinx Builder. You gotta just face it head on, you know? If you try to hide from it, that's when it sneaks up on you. You just embrace the badness. That's what I do. Okay, Enchant 5 is awesome. Alt 1-2 is good. That's actually really good because then we'll have Body Ethereal for those throne fights. And then we just run up Conjuration if we can actually get there. Highly doubtful, but you never know. Twiceborn, Twiceborn, Twiceborn. Excellent. All right. Turn in your quills, old men. We march to war. Give me all those guys. All right, you are new. You need to Twiceborn. But the rest of you march to there. 100 archers. Yes. Let's get this. Man, normal leader. Those. I'm gonna have to set this up properly next turn, but we'll set this up to recruit the next generation of warriors. All of you guys. Yeah, just head there. That's fine. I'm just debating if I want to give him a bottle of fire. You need one. I do think I actually need him to do flaming arrows, I have a feeling. Unfortunately. Keep searching. Alright. Auric has claimed his throne. Now, we can either wait here and then teleport to go claim. I think that's what I'm going to do. I have an army here patrolling. It's relatively safe. Patrolling. You go ahead and patrol yourself. We'll up the PD a little. That's probably safe enough. Again, famous last words. I don't want to just waste a turn. Oops, no, you were supposed to search. I don't want to waste a turn teleporting just to teleport down here and take this. Oh no! Naba! Okay, well, I wasn't counting on that one, but I will be rather perturbed if they take this one. Alright, Dream Team, come finish that off. Oaken Halls. Apparently we lost our mercs. Yes, we did. But not before we kick them out. Gray Mountains, they're throwing more things into that throne. There's a low-hanging fruit. Like, I don't understand why the AI is allowed to do this. It's not like they're having like, oh, you almost got them. They're just like killing like 10 troops at a time. So this is a place that Illwinter should fix. I don't know what's causing that, but they're not doing a threat assessment properly here. Battle and E-main. Let's see what they're actually rolling with. This is probably one of their main armies if they just took... Ooh! They got the big girl. They got the big girl out. Earth Mother. Against... Man, how far have lizards fallen? In Dom 5 and before, Curse was a spell that Lizard Shaman could cast. And so having your pretender attack Lizard Shamans was terrifying. Because 99% of the time you were going to get cursed. Yeah, this is their sacred. I am looking forward to playing these. Genie, like, heavy cavalry. Yeah, half genie, heavy cavalry. Or cavalry. Heavy infantry. These guys are going to be so fun. 14 attack, 21 damage. Okay gear, not the best. They don't like iron, so they're going to stick to bronze. It's a choice. The bronze lifestyle. What'd they take? Barkskin and Berserk. I don't love it. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. For me, I think we're probably going to go something that ups defense. Just because they are glamour troops. Then again, maybe. Attack density is going to be their problem. You're only going to have 2 of them in a square. Maybe we'll look at one of the AoE attacks or something. Something we haven't done. It's not the worst. Like, that's okay. I don't know them well enough to say how bad that is for their mage core. I'm guessing it's okay. I don't think they have, like, tons of sacred mages. I guess their gods... Is she auto-berserked? She has not gone berserk. She hasn't taken damage. That's right. Get in there and get you some. Poor little lizards. Oh, he dies before she gets him. Death by snoo. It's unfortunate they don't have magic weapons. That's one thing I would consider, because look at this. These dumb little things would have held them up forever. low attack density into ethereal troops with no magic weapons. Yeah, you have to cast bronze. Well, and it's hard to make compared to iron if you have access to iron and you know what you're doing, because it's an alloy. So, you know, there's, if you ever look at like Bronze Age history and look where they were sourcing their materials, it explains a lot of what happened during the Bronze Age in like the Middle East. I mean, iron is definitely superior. A superior military metal. Again, part of it's just availability. Well, yes, you would prefer steel, but then we're getting into the riddle of steel, as early age Olm would tell you. Cool. Okay, next. This is a fort battle. I don't know if we need to watch this. Did you guys actually have anybody in here? Not really. Fast forward it. Just to see. Okay, so I messed up my melee on the one side. We kind of knew that was going to happen. There we go. We leaked through. Yeah. We win. They're not killing that many giants. That was that one. Unexpected event. A peddler was peddling his wares when one of your agents discovered a few magic gems amongst his glass pearls and buttons. They were swiftly and forcefully bought for the price Arak, patron of smiths, intended, which was 1 gold. Only applicable discount for himself. Found 5 earth gems. Found a sneaky sneak. We're going to have evocations. Okay. Interesting stuff. Nothing too poignant. All right, you guys are going to go clear that siege. You, I think, are going to construct a temple. Let's get a local commander and, oh, yikes. Start trying to recruit. Okay, you guys are going there. I kind of sidetracked myself. Yeah, I don't think we need to throw him into the crucible here. I will take all the mages, though. Did everybody... I mean, I'm just debating whether I should bring some earth gems. We really don't need it. Yeah. What a bad game to have that good of earth income. If we had that in Agartha, oh my goodness. Alright, grab the rest of these, bring in what we can. I think we're gonna have enough with the Skelly spam support. I think we're gonna be okay. Oh, death gems. We could do a few death gems. I don't hate that idea. Oh, we don't have very many death gems. Yeah, I still want to give him a few. There we go. This will be a really interesting throne fight. Join the battle here, friendo. Andor, I didn't realize until just right now that you're our Andor the Grognard. I actually made a reference to Grognard earlier. I wonder if that was by happen chance or if I subconsciously had read that and it brought it to the forefront. All right, Alteration 3 is done. That's pretty nice. We'll have a little body ethereal for the fight. And now we're just going to run as high as we can up Conjuration. Stein, patron of berserkers, goddess of the hunt, queen of vegetation, has claimed the throne of thorns. That's probably Nabaa. Vanheim, do we need to watch this? No, we killed everybody. All right, PD that up. You guys are all... Let's grab you two. Fortunately, we have to go around the ball. I don't want to kick that off. Yeah, I don't want to kick that off. We'll come up here and claim this, and we may take a shot at that throne depending on circumstances. We're going to build me a temple and hand off the troops that you were leading. Those were just kind of desperation troops. Nope, we're not randomly starting a war. The old Babel special. We're not gonna do that. Instead, we're gonna go around. Head over there. Okay, we searched for sites here. We found an iron cliff. Well, there you go. One extra earth gem. We just didn't get high enough to make anything of interest. We could summon in a few of the little nature imps. Clockwork soldiers. Clockwork soldiers aren't terrible. Yeah, I really just don't have anything worthwhile. Yeah, I think we're just chilling here. We just research. Nothing else I want there. All right, over here, I got a leader. We're going to go back to recruit those guys. Give me sacreds we can afford. And then archers. And make it sustainable. All right, let's build this army. We have one set of melee and a bunch of archers. Let's split the archers into two. Well, no. I think we're going double thick archers with double thick archers. And we're just going to put melee in front of them. We're kind of going back to the old classic. Hold and fire, and I think we're going to do closest because I'm going to need to wheedle some of that out. And let's see. We're going to have 3 guys who can fire cast. One on that side, one on that side, and you. Okay. Fire guys are going to do Phoenix Power, Flaming Arrows, and then you can do whatever you want. And that's going to be a number 2. Oh, I have a fire guy. Oh, he was my site searcher. Okay. I was going to say, dang it, I had another one. Actually, hang on. Do we have 1, 2? No, we have 3. 3. All right. Hopefully we'll get decent coverage on that. Afterwards, hopefully they'll do some fire buffing, but whatever they do is fine. Next up, Earth guys. Oh, I should have sent them some Earth gems. All right, next throne. Oops. Okay, no, don't do that. Do summon Earth Power, and then Giant Strength, and just spam it out, and then you can do whatever. They'll probably start tempering armor. They absolutely love that spell. We have 1, 2. That's a little unfortunate. We'll put those guys where they can hopefully buff the most. Astral guys. Astral guys. Now, we could do some Mind Burn or Paralysis, but I think our better value is probably Body Ethereal. And we just spam the crap out of Body Ethereal. That's going to be a number 4. Number 4. And we got 2 of these guys also. Again, I'm just going to kind of put them towards the middle where I think they can do the most. Well, yeah. I was thinking about maybe trying to hit our Sacreds with that, but I don't want to lose these guys. We're so tight on mages as is. Okay, fire guy who does not have any gems. how about for you? Phoenix Power. I think Flaming Arrows is still my better bet. Or I could do Furious Warriors. I think I want the arrows. Do the arrows first and then cast spells. And I want you dead middle. You can pull back. Back. Got that guy. Okay, Death People. You guys. Oh, again, I should have had some Earth Gems with me. We'll try to fix that for next time. We want Sun Earth Power. It gives us some fatigue reduction when we start spamming other things. I do want to personal Iron Skin. And then I think we're going to spam Horde of Skeleton as hard as we can. And that's going to be a number 5. Now, the nice thing here is our skeletons are going to trickle through our archers. So I can set these guys in nice, safe locations. Normally, you have to kind of like try to put them right at the edge, but then hope nothing gets to them. This will be nice. All right, and then that whole crew is going to attack down there. And I'm going to check chat before I end turn, because there's probably somebody screaming at me that I missed something. So I'll double check before we roll it. You are twice-born now. Have a couple death... In fact, just bring the death gems with you. And set you on retreat. And head towards that direction. Also, hey, you know what? While you're here, would you bring some earth gems for me too? Thank you. And actually... Oh, we don't have any more jars of fire! Yeah, you and you move down there. You should have been doing this earlier. Fire. You forge monthly Alquill. Oh, you were going to join the fight too. Shoot. All right, we'll head that direction. And you finished building the fort, so you can head that way. You can build that fort. And you can come join this fight. Okay. It's not my territory. I don't really care. Head over towards Ulm. Okay, you're going to stay here. And we're going to recruit archers. You guys. Do we have like a bunch? Why is this so bad here? I guess we just don't have a lot of territory and we're already pulling resources. Okay, that makes sense. I guess you guys patrol for a second? You actually could preach. We have to wait for these guys to get there, and we're going to have to go via the long way. Assuming this doesn't thaw. Well, let's hope it doesn't. I don't know what else to say about that. Let's hope it doesn't. We can get across this river. If that does thaw, I can't get there with this guy. So we would have to go with what we got over here. How are we doing on fire guys here? 1, 2, only 2 still. 3. Okay, that's not too bad. This throne doesn't look that hard. And then, I mean, we don't have a peace treaty, so we could totally betray Nabah and try to take this if we need to, too. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Okay, let me check in with chat, especially about this scripting that we had here. We are debating the pros and cons of bronze versus iron and empire size. Yep, everyone ran out of 10. That was part of the problem. 1, yep, just in time for the big battle. Okay, nobody has anything to comment, so if this doesn't go right, I'm blaming you guys. Because you're supposed to catch me before I do stupid things. Alright, this should be a good one. I'm pretty confident in this. This is why I love the Dominions community. Hey, I just appreciate, I think one time ever in a year almost of streaming, I've had to tell somebody like, hey, I don't like that, please stop. One time ever, and they were respectful and did. So thank you guys for being really nice community and chatters. I hope I never have to learn how to ban somebody. That would be a dream come true. Much appreciated. Okay, we found search for magic sites, did not find. We are going to continue that. As always, I tend to try to play like I'm not going to win, so we're going to do that. There was a big battle with Jotunheim? No. Oh. 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 There was a big battle with Abyssia. Yeah, that's a thing. Apparently they have a Holy 3 here. You guys are probably going to burn to death. The fanaticism, they have a Holy 4 here. What? Where are you, friend? Is it you? No. 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 I don't think it can be you. Okay. Let's use our superpowers here. Who's the Holy 4? You are. Cast fanaticism. That... Okay. Pointy hat. Pointy hat one. Looking for the robe with the pointy hat. It's you. Holy 4. Wow, I've never seen the AI have a Holy 4. That is the first time I can ever remember seeing that. He's Masheth the Prophet. Look at that. Look at you. And you even got some gems. For some weird reason, you have an extra fire resist. You have 45 fire resist. Why not? Look at that. I mean, I don't know. Abyssians can't melt steel beams. I don't know what to say. Why not? Maybe he just found it. Somebody's gonna have a really bad day. That is quite an army. We would struggle against that. Because our main strategy right now is skeletons and flaming arrows. Are you anywhere near me? You are vaguely near me. That's a little frightening. A message from Vanheim. You killed our god. I didn't even see your god. Apparently they were back in Vanheim. Your god was a ghost king? A rainbow ghost king. Yeah. Bleh. Gross. No. If you're gonna do a rainbow god, don't do a ghost king. Or get a cheaper chassis that can do all the site searching. Ghost King is more of a technique expander, I would say. Maybe an army supporter. Yeah. We literally killed your god with random troops. We didn't even have anything good here. You respawned and died to PD. I don't think we killed him the first time. I think somebody else killed his god, because that's the first time we've got that message. Because I always read it in the whiny voice, and I don't remember doing that tonight. Alright, this is the throne battle. Slow you down. Yeah, just a lot of bodies. Nothing really quality. We got 2 mages. Okay, I mean, this is not a terrible mage. Very wide pathing. Death in nature gives you the mannequin, so that makes sense. What's she gonna do? Horde a skeleton us? Maybe Shadow Blast? That's not too spooky. That's okay. Now what I'd like to see is I'd like our flaming arrows to go off before the third volley. Some of them are going off. Yeah, I need some more fire gems here too. Or more fire mages. One or the other. This will be interesting. We are greatly outnumbered on the front line. We are counting on those mages and then our skeletons. Shrub check. Maybe not that fast. Maybe normal speed. Yeah, that was what I was afraid of, that we were just going to be so outnumbered they'd get around the sides. But with the undead, that's not such a big problem. How are we doing? Are we tired? Yeah, we're getting tired. We do have the chance that we actually get put to sleep. Yeah, we get put to sleep. That's a little iffy. That's a little iffy. Okay, I know you're not retreating because you're berserk. That's interesting. Screw that one in particular. I hate that one. We definitely had some losses, I think. When you fall asleep, you're easy to have armor-defeating hits, aka kind of like critical hits. So I'm guessing we probably lost a couple, but not bad. Not bad. This more death mages would have been better. A few more melee would have been good. Should be fine though. Should be fine. We had a little bit of friendly fire, but for the most part, all that is like, you know, when we want these guys to try their hardest, we give them just a little arrow in the butt. Just a little one. You know, just to let them know we're watching. Get them berserked up. And having the fire resist makes it less likely we're going to do serious damage with the flaming arrows. Ooh, healing up some false damage. Gross. Okay. Okay. That was fine. We lost 2 giants. 2 irreplaceable giants. They almost had a 10-to-1 kill ratio. Well, no, not kill ratio. A body to kill ratio. Almost 10-to-1. Archers also representing almost a 2-to-1. Not bad. Not bad. This was the right mix for what we were trying to do there. All right, so what was it? The Throne of Earth, a tier 2. We are at 3, 4, 5. That gives us 6, 7. We don't know for sure what this is, and we need to. So, Ball Esser. No, you're not Ball Esser. That would be dumb. You're Baller. Oh, no, even better. You're Buttig Baller. You are so ballsy that you are going to cast us a astral projection into that throne and find out what it is. If that's a tier 3, that's victory. If it's a tier 2, we need to go take this, or we need to take that. Also, the river thawed. So I can't get across the river now. If that's the case, we either attack Nabah. We know where their god is. I don't think we're that desperate. I think we're just going to go to Golem range and chill. And if she kicks something off, I'll have an army in the area. I think that's the play. These guys are going to go over here and group up, and we'll get this set to go off that way. And we'll go take that throne. I think we have enough over here. It'll be a little more sketchy because we're not going to have the skeletons or the sacreds, but I think we can do it. This looks like a pretty weak throne. This is probably a tier 1. Okay, now over here, You are going to do ritual. Well, we could actually empower up to Eyes of God if we wanted to, too. Teleport to here. Go. Over here, we're going to PD dump, because I'm just so stupid rich, might as well. Everyone's going to patrol, and then some of you are going to site search. And you are going to build me a lab. And we're going to build a temple. Recruit a new commander. Actually, we already have a commander on the way. He's going to build our fort so we can get started on the fort. What did we get from this? An Earth Gem. Less troops get Reinvigoration 1. Now that's a lot better, in my estimation, for Giants than 2 Strength. We produce another 2 Earth Gems. That's a little weird that that's 2 different lines. We can recruit Gnomes. Gnomes break us into Glamour and Nature. That's a nice one. That's a very nice one. And it boosts Earth Rituals by 1. That's not the worst thing ever. If you've never used it, there's a ritual that you can use for breaking down siege walls. Very nice. I use that a lot in my EA Agartha stream to fight Shabolba. I was using that spell to knock their walls down. Very, very nice in the right circumstances. Because you can roll up and have the walls down in a turn or 2 when they think you're going to take 4 or 5 turns. Or maybe you don't even have enough to actually siege it, but you can use that ritual to break the walls. You are just going to preach. I don't know, just go chill over there. You are going to forge another thing. That was a pretty satisfying throne, if I do say so myself. I think that showed off the strategy I was trying to do very well. Now, could we have had better fire coverage? Yes. Could we have had more death mages? Yes. But I think that showed the general idea there. You also could do it like I'm doing with the other formation over here, where we don't have any melee guys in the middle, and you just pour skeletons into the middle, and then flank with our better troops. It's a little safer for our troops. Yeah, just preserve our better troops a little bit better. How would you pivot if I have to fight Abyssia? Step 1, curl into a ball and cry, basically. That would be very hard. My normal go-to would be I'd look for trying to power up into some water so I could do rain, but rain will screw us. We're definitely going to have to do fire resistance, which we definitely can do. Our archers aren't going to be very effective, so we're going to have to go heavier into infantry. And I think I would switch over to Banshee Knights. 26 damage with 12 attack versus the 21. That's a lot of difference in actually breaking through heavy armor. And I think that would be worthwhile. I think I would switch to these guys. Now you're giving up repels, but Abyssia does not use lots of long-range weapons, so you're not going to be repelled. And I think it's better that you actually can damage them. I think you could mix the poison spear guys in for sure. Get some repels on there, but I'm not 100% confident. 21, yeah, you'll get in there. Yeah, you'll get in there, okay. But remember, the tower shield plus that, you're looking at 33 protection that you have to somehow avoid, either not getting parried or just hitting hard enough to actually poison. They're pretty spooky. I think I would definitely focus on the magic aspect that we've got. Maybe go further down astral stuff. We also have our summons we can pivot to. Another thing that we can do. I don't think that's a great matchup for us, but I don't think it's terrible either. We also have lots of earth. So getting our own troops buffed up with temper armor, giant strength, kind of the same stuff we're already doing. Okay. I think we're okay. We're teleporting in to claim the throne. We're building everything we need to build. We're setting up to go after that throne. From here, next turn, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 6 to teleport in, 7 to victory. We might be 7 turns out. You know, I always say that, and then like half the world declares war on me or something. Conjuration 4. Malix. Malix are fine. I'm just thinking if that'd be useful in our current situation or not. That's this one. Not really, I guess. They're not really fighters. We have blesses. Although our blessing coverage isn't the best. Yeah, not worth the astrals that we have so few of. All right, we finished the first level of the fort. Continue on. I don't know why you guys got split up for some reason. Did somebody die here or something? Don't know why it's doing that. All right, you stay here and preach. You stay here and lead the castle. You guys move on. Let's not fat finger an intern. Turn on mage recruitment. Oh, right, that's right. We broke a siege here. That's what was going on. Repeat. All right, you guys are going into here. Fire guy, turn in your hammer. Grab a fire jar. Grab a fire jar. No, unfortunately, we don't have enough fire jars, so you grab some fire gems. All right. You. I think I'm just going to brain drain. This is probably overkill. This is probably overkill. Let's bring in that. Yeah. So we have some research still going. And let's get these owl quills. I've done a very bad job of getting those handed out. Okay. Then, oh, hold on. I also meant to give my earth guys a few earth gems. We are swimming in those, so this will let us do the bigger giant strength. Make our bowmen just absolutely bonkers. Okay. Then here, step one, make sure you include the guy who has all the troops. Step 2, actually put your troops in formation. All right, what are we going to do here? I think we're going to stick to this more traditional. Yeah, we're going to do something like this. I don't have enough melee guys, so we're going to kind of skate on that a little bit. All right, fire, fire, fire. That's 3, 4 fire guys. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, earth guys. Man, it's so nice. Oh, I guess we have to change this. I was gonna say it's so nice when you have all your scripting done and you don't have to fiddle. We are gonna do giant strength warriors. We're gonna try to get a couple of those off. We'll see if that actually happens or if they just pass out. Giant boots would be nice here. We didn't go that high. All right, we only have 3, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's everybody for that. Leader goes in the back. Leader goes in the back. I don't know, do like, in fact, you guys should be together. Do a couple blessings. Maybe we'll hit the front, maybe we won't. And then he can advance and cast spells. No, let's not do that. Let's not have any oops. You can just stay there. He'll probably start doing body ethereal or mind burn. That's fine. All right. I think that's going to be just fine. You chill. Keep going that way. What attacked you in Girthburg? Apparently something caught my scout, or I moved my scout funny. Interesting. All right, Arak, if you don't mind, claim your throne. Everyone, oh man, not everyone. Sad. Most of you, and you, head out that direction. You are gonna build fort. That's fine. Scouty McScouty. Sure, head down to Troll Peaks. Okay, so 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if this isn't a tier 3, which it may not be, I don't know. That'd be relatively rough for a tier 2, but I've seen it. It's a monster chassis. I'd believe it. But just in case it's a tier 2, we're gonna get this. This is definitely a tier 1. I'm almost certain. And we're 2 turns out from that. You continue searching. We'll catch up on chat here a little bit. Back, how goes the grind? Really well, really well. I think we've got this one in the can here, unless something crazy happens. Don't forget to move the troops. Yep, I did catch that, thankfully. I like those mages. They're all useful. 2 in any path is not bad. Way better than mages who have 1 in 4 to 5 paths. Yep, yep. You pay for mages like that in both upfront cost and in upkeep. They do sometimes make good researchers, but I would almost always prefer 2 in a single path to something with like 3 level 1s. You're always guaranteed to do something useful with 2 in a path. These guys are really good. I love these style of mages. Now, they're pricey. I think Illwinter realizes how good they are. I guess we're paying for Adept Researcher, which isn't very good when you use them as combat mages, because this is kind of a pricey trait to have. That's probably like 15 or 30 gold. They'd be a lot cheaper if that wasn't the case. But we have enough HP not to take a single arrow and die. We're not old age. You know, we're giants. Yeah, they are not bad. We have full slots if you want to like give them some gear. I like them a lot. And they don't have a stinker path. Sometimes you have mages that like they have like one random that's like, I'm the water 1 guy or whatever it is. That's just like, okay, well, you're going to research for the rest of your life because you're worthless. All 3 of these are really good. All 3 of these. And I mean, we could do communions if we wanted to. So we could go all the way up to like master and slave or something if we felt like it. Relatively easily, in fact. How the heck did it get cold down here? Oh, it's his dominion. Oh. Got yourself a little cave action, do you, buddy? He's actually near 2 more thrones that he doesn't have. Aren't you the 2nd place? Yeah, he's at 4 points. Yeah. Fiend of Darkness. That's probably a tier 2. Yeah, that's a little sneaky. Jotunheim kind of vaguely close to a win here. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Hey, and you got a 3rd province. Good job, man. All right, we are done building the fort. I think I'm going to have these knights go down to that throne battle. Because why not? We'll have them run on down. In fact, to go here first. Big Baller. Looks like he got feeble-minded. Yes, yes, he did. So we didn't get to see what throne is here. Dang it. Why is it always the throne I want to check with astral projection is the one that has an astral mage at it? Got caught peeping. It poked his proverbial eyes out. Search, search, search. Battle in Guthberg. Yeah. Got his astral cord severed. All right, well, that also makes you completely worthless to me. So you just run down and manually check what's there, if you don't mind. Avenge. Evocation rituals are cheaper. Can finish the fort. Finish something. Lack of supplies. That's a little worrisome. Not a ton I can do about that either. Not a ton I can do about that. We're using 637 supplies. Ouch. All right, we'll be okay once we get up here. That's unfortunate. That's all I can say. That's unfortunate. You guys are just gonna have to be hungry. Yeah, Water 1, it's okay if you're underwater because you can water power up. And at least now they gave them a couple spells they can actually cast. But as far as single paths go, Water 1 is one of the absolute worst. Frozen Heart is great. Frozen Heart is such a good spell. However, Frozen Heart is Alteration 6. How many games do you go Alteration 6 unless you're doing Darkness? And most nations that are doing Darkness are not worried about Frozen Heart. It's a great spell, though. Range 25. It's 100% precision. Cold and magic damage. And it hits the heart. So you have a strong chance, if you don't kill them instantly, of doing chest wounds. So, very good spell, but you never use it. You never use it. I definitely think that Frozen Heart could come down a little bit. I guess because it's in Alteration, like attack spells from Alteration are harder to get, I think, to balance out Alteration, because Alteration's so good in general. At least Blood 1, though, you can summon imps, or you can join a Sabbath. Like, that's usable. Like, we're not saying they're great, but... Yeah, Alteration is very, very strong. It's more balanced now. I like that we have different sizes of AoE buffs. I think that was very much needed. Because in Dawn 5, at least in the meta I played in, most people rushed battlefields ASAP. And now you can kind of like, you don't have to go all the way to the battlefield buff. I mean, in these streams, we very rarely get that far. Like, Kael'thasa was one that we had to go all the way to Marble Warrior, or Marble Army. That was actually the win condition. But other than that one, I can't think of the last time I had a battlefield buff that wasn't like a nation-specific one or something. All right, we went and checked out Grey Mountains. Are you guys still mostly what we saw before? Yeah, they have not killed basically anything off. Those lions are going to be trouble. I just want to go on record as saying. Battle in Death March. Okay, yep. This is this other crew. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't try to expand into this earlier. These Bloodfin ones are kind of dangerous. Valspawn. That's a nasty little dude. Yeah, they're doing all kinds of little buffs and stuff in the background. Couple of little fire. Yeah, get out of here with that. The range on those bows is so nice. Shooting the back line here. Alright, easy peasy is what that came down to. Alright, drop some PD there. Let's get these guys into that. I do think I want to move forward a smidgen. Okay. You, all of you, we're heading there. Might as well site search while we're here. We're at 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 8, 9, 10. I'm pretty confident that's not a tier 1 throne. If it is, we betray Nabah and we blitz this throne. That's the plan. They just don't know it, but that throne would be better if I took care of it. So I'm sure they won't mind. All right, you guys just patrol. You can just research. You know, that other throne is spooky enough. I think I'm actually going to bring my extra death mages, even if they're not the best. You. Just more skeletons, please. And I don't have the gems for him, but he'll figure it out. And you do have, actually, we do have some gems for him. Skeleton. There. I'll refix it when we're in high peaks. All right, you guys made it here. You can all research. Hello. I'm glad there's a river between us, because that's a little spooky. That's that giant scary army we saw. Hello, friend. Fancy seeing you here. Okay. Yep. I think that's easy peasy. Yeah, Death One's pretty weak, but at least you can throw some skeletons. You can Shadow Bolt. You can do, I don't know, Spooky Spell, whatever it's called, the level 1 thing. It can do something. It can do something. Archer spam? Yeah, we're a Flame Arrow build at the moment. Okay, next. Search for magic sites. Didn't find any. Oh, sad. All right, throne battle. I always feel like the throne battles at the end of the game are like my reward. Like, okay, Babel, you did all your chores. You can go watch a throne battle. Yay! Watch all my buffs go off and everything. If this was going to go on longer, rather than rushing up Conjuration, I think I would have gone up to Construction 6. We could build Skull Staves, would be really useful for us. In addition, the bigger Temper Armors, and at 6... Actually, we've gotten the level 6 Temper Armor before. That's a battlefield buff. I get that semi-often. I think that's very worthwhile for this nation. We have good armor, and that's just a freebie extra armor. Again, some of it just comes down to the way I have these streams set up, that it's about a 4 to 6 hour. And it seems to be hitting pretty close to that most weeks. What are we at? We're at about 5 hours, 40 minutes, something like that. So right on target, actually. A little bit on the longer side, but I kind of knew this nation was going to be, just because giants are a little slow, no pun intended. Alright, yeah, nothing crazy here. We didn't think there was. Having some troops that have magic weapons is so nice. I never have to worry about all these idiots in the back that have ethereal or anything. Last week, we lost some battles because we couldn't kill the ethereal bodyguards. And then they summoned in, what? Illusionary warriors, and we couldn't kill them either. Do you ever consider map move math? If not, please do a few times. Too many players don't know it. What do you mean by map move math? So I have the map move numbers up. I think it's really hard to see on stream. but that's the number below the name of each place. And based on wherever you're currently standing, it calculates how much movement you would need to get there. And that's calculated via the cost of moving through different terrain. So, like, moving through this swamp costs a certain value, whereas moving through this wood costs a certain value. So I need 10 movement to clear the swamp. I need 8 to move through the woods. Oh, priority of movement. That's a little more complicated, yeah, because you're talking about like magic phase movement and which army gets to move first. That's probably a bigger topic than I have brain power for tonight, but we definitely could talk about that at some point. All right, glom onto those, move on up. You. Ritual spell. Teleport. Man, how long has it been since I've had to teleport around an immobile god to claim things? If you're going to go immobile and you're on a nation that does not have recruitable Holy Threes, I strongly suggest 5 or so Astral to be able to do this. Why 5? Because if we get magic dueled, if you're below 5 or 6, you're almost auto dead. Because somebody that's going to set up a magic duel is definitely going to make sure they kill you. Let's PD this up. All right, you guys, you can march out. You are going to patrol. You are going to build me a temple. You are going to build me a lab. And I don't know, this scout is going to build me a palisade. And this was the Crystal Throne, a tier 2. Okay, I did not expect that. That was a really badly defended tier 2. Man, Crystal Mages. We broke into Glamour in a big way. Crystal Mages up there and Gnomes down here. Very nice. Man, mark my words. When we play some multiplayer at some point, I'm going to get absolute garbage. I'm going to get Nature 1 mages on a Nature Nation as my throne mages. I always get the cool stuff when it doesn't matter. Like when we got the Onyx Amazons on, oh, what were we on? Satis, where I couldn't recruit them because they would just get diseases and die. That's so babble. All right, you preach. You guys research. You might be a tier 1, you might be a tier 2. You can, I don't know, just search. All right, it's all coming together. They're running out of time to stop me. They're running out of time to stop me. One mysterious guy 17. Oh, I did get Zephon, and man, I give credit to the Gladius team. A good job on how much needed to download the game for. I thought it was going to be like 20 gigabytes, but it was only 4 GBs. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, there's a big problem in modern gaming with bloat. Part of what makes Zephon so short, they have one video. In Gladius, every single faction has an intro video. So just that video alone is a lot of space. And so in Gladius, times that by like 10. I don't know what size of textures they're using in there, but they look fine. Maybe it's a little low res texture. I have a friend who half expects to get steel ovens. We got that once on stream. I wasn't able to use it particularly, but we got it. Conjuration 5. Liliths. Not going to be able to use them, but Liliths are cool. These are nature succubi. Can do seductions. We cast teleport. Whoop, 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 whoop. And now we're over here. And we are claiming our throne. Very nice. This guy likes to get out and stretch his legs a little bit. That's for sure. Okay. Over here. You definitely shouldn't be retreating. You should be skeletoning. Here. Have some gems. You are no longer sight searching. You are now helping. Heavy cav. This is a hard one because if I put them up here, they just run in and die. I think we're going to do something a little weird. We're going to go in the back. We're going to hold an attack rearmost, and we're just going to accept that they're going to be stuck in the back for quite a while. And then when the archers start moving, they'll filter through the archers. Actually, no, they won't get stuck. What size are you guys? Oh, yeah. Yes, they will. Never mind. For a second, I thought they were size 4 for some reason. That's okay. That's okay. All right. I want to go through and audit Earth Mages with the new Earth script, and then they need Earth Gems. You could have... Nope, we have no fire pots. All right, wasn't actually that many dudes. I forgot this army doesn't have very many Earth Mages. All right, everyone come on down. Let's check our formation here. Now, this is also probably going to be messed up because I have different groups. You guys. Okay, let's see if we can fix that a little bit. I don't think you're the only set, though. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I want them nice and scrunched together because it makes for my buffing a little better. And these in front. The thing is, I'm just thinking, we have so many things that are going to kill these guys. I guess we just have to, I mean, somebody's got to do it, right? Somebody's got to be the giant monster killer you want the world to be. So that we're probably going to see casualties here. The thing is, I need them out front to kill the Cathoric Lions. Because the Cathoric Lions have invulnerability 25. And I'm pretty sure they have fire resistance, so our archers are not going to be able to kill them. Hopefully they will do okay. Also, I just realized... no, I don't want to fiddle with it. That's fine. Iron Skin is perfectly fine. You are going to research. Research. You are going to preach the teachings of God. Ishbi Benab is going to start preaching. He saw the miracle as the calf appeared. The golden calf appeared upon the crystal throne. It's pretty metal. All right. Yep, go. $10 MB hard drive, man, that's huge. I remember when I had like 512 KBs, I was like, man, how am I ever gonna fill this up? The big old flop, like 4 or 5 floppy disks. That was my first computer. I think my first hard drive was like 10 MBs. And again, I was like, oh man, how am I ever gonna fill this up? Meanwhile, here I am with two 2 TB drives, and that's only because when I built this computer, there were no 4 TB drives that were not like stupidly overpriced, or I would have gotten 2 of those. All right, a bunch of stuff happened that does not involve thrones. You guys attack there. We're building there. I don't think we need to micromanage any of that. We've learned our lesson. We're not going to teleport in Auroch, son of Steak, and magic duel this throne. Instead, why don't we research for a turn, and we'll teleport next turn. I made that mistake last time, and we had Steak literally have to solo a tier, I think it was a tier 2 throne, if I remember right. Auroch, son of Steak. His father was delicious, as is he. All right, keep building up my fort. Let's get in a leader and start in on some guys. Continue building my fort. Don't care. Go. Yeah, the 5.5s. Oh man, I had a Ghostbusters game on there. It was actually like, I wish we had a modern version. It was a management style game where you would manage the Ghostbusters, but you could buy all different equipment and different cars and stuff and hire people. And then like there were ghosts on the map and you had to like drive around to like different jobs and like stop them. I always lost it every time because if you got too many ghosts on the map, it would make them summon in Zool and you would lose. And I was like 5 or 6 years old, so I never could beat it. But man, I love that game. Yeah, I love that game. I was really into Ghostbusters as a kid. I think that Ghostbusters instilled in me my love of business and small business, and and taught me about government overreach. So thank you, Ghostbusters. All the life lessons I ever needed. I had that one. I had the one where you played as a paleontologist and you dug up fossils. That was a good one. And then I had one, I've never been able to find the actual name. You played as a guy in a pyramid and you had to like move around through these corridors with these gates that opened and closed. And there were snakes. And if you touched the snakes, you died. And so like you had to pick up these gems and get to the exit. And you could get fire and you could light fire and the snakes would die in it. And again, I was too little and I never beat it. But that's one of my like bucket list games. I want to beat Pyramid Snake Guy game, but I don't know what it's called, so I have no idea. Okay, we researched Conjuration 6. That gives us Hashmol and Dirge of the Dead. I would love it if we could cast a Dirge of the Dead before this game is over. Hey, buddy. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. You're gonna cast a ritual spell, and we're gonna do a little science. So we're gonna twice born you before we do this, and you are gonna do some alchemy. We don't need those. We don't need that many. We don't need those. Make me a bunch more death gems. All right. Hopefully we can get that off. I think we'll be fine because we still have to teleport and then claim. Yeah, we'll be fine. Gray Mountains. Let's see how well we did here. Yeah, the Ghostbuster Business Simulator, it was really good. Like, I would love to see a modern remake of it. And like, when you drove to the jobs, you actually like got out and you had to like use your little thing. It was like a side scroller. You had to get the ghosts. The gameplay probably wasn't that good, but I like the management side of it. Let's slow this down a little bit. All right, these boyos, if they don't have their invulnerability, aka magic weapons, they only have 7 protection. I guess these ones don't have fire resistance. So that's actually not so bad for us. Because our flaming arrows can roll high enough to hurt that. Also, I want it noted, my archer line literally goes edge of map to edge of map. Just pointing that out. No flanking allowed. That's a lot of archers. All right, we're on the Sphinx. As we thought, she did cast Ethereal. However, again, magic weapons. Magic weapons. It's a thing. So we should be just fine here. We'll be even better. Oh, nice friendly fire. He got him berserk. As we berserk up, so we can't run away. A little bit of an undead traffic jam here. Now, the flame snakes, they do hit hard enough to damage us, but we do also have some fire resistance, so we're not going to die super quick. We will lose that fight, though. Oh, looks like the Sphinx either died or ran. That's probably GG. Do we have any other leadership? Yes. Unfortunately, we have a passed out mage in the back. You cheeky little monkey. He's going to keep some of the stuff on the field. That is unfortunate, because otherwise we would have already won here. The Ghostbusters game was ported to the NES? Oh. Nice. Yeah, that is one of my, like, early gaming, like, fond memories. I really like that game. Yep, SimCity. We had a Mac when I was a kid. My parents were both teachers, so Macs were for education. So I didn't have any of the good games, basically. But on Super Nintendo, I did have Sim Earth and Sim City. I remember my Nintendo Power when the Sim City, there was a 2-page spread. I took that Nintendo Power to school every day for like a month, and I reread that 2-page blurb about civilization over and over and over again. I was so entranced with the idea of that game. That right there is probably my, like, pivotal point of games that I like to play, was probably that article. That made me like strategy games, history games, the type. Oh yeah, XCOM was good too, the original. That was a hard game. I never beat the original. It's the end of the stream as we know it. Yeah, we're definitely coming there. I don't even know. Hey, my knights actually did get out too. Yeah, we don't need to watch this. We're just cleaning up. I do kind of want to watch this guy die, though. Urban. Who gets to get the head of Urban? Pikmin? Yeah, I've never actually played Pikmin. I know what it is. Red Alert 2? Yes, Red Alert 2 was excellent. Let's see, what are some other really, like, distinct ones for me? This would have been a many years later, because I was in high school or maybe middle school by then. But my cousin, when he joined the Navy, he gave me all of his PC games, and he said you could just have them until I'm off deployment. And Total Annihilation. I played thousands of hours of Total Annihilation. I beat every single mission. I bought all the expansions. That was the first game I downloaded patches when they added the new units. I downloaded some mods. I think that wasn't the first game I modded, because I modded Escape Velocity. I added Angels of Vengeance was the name of the mod. It added like a female Valkyrie themed faction to the game. That was the first game I ever modded. Escape Velocity, there's another goldy game. If you've never played Escape Velocity, I'm pretty certain you can find it online and download it for free. Very, very good. It's one of those you fly around on a spaceship doing deliveries and fight things type game. But man, it blew my mind for the time when it came out. All right, well, that's our victory, obviously. Religious misconceptions. Who is brave enough to start a cult at this venture, at this point of time? That's ballsy. You got to give that guy some credit. All right, build me a temple. Build me a lab. Patrol. Build me palisades. I don't have enough gold. Well, that's awkward. That's really awkward, actually. We're finally able to start spending all of our money. All right, everyone else here, just patrol. You... Site search. Okay, back on the home front. You're going to twice spawn, that's fine. You are going to... Ritual... No, not teleport gems. There's another spell I need to get better at using. I've never actually used that, but that seems like that would be really good. We can teleport 10 gems to another commander. In fact, You know what? I'm not going to actually cast it, but just out of curiosity, like, how does that work? Okay, then I pick my target. That's actually really good. That could be pretty sneaky, too, in multiplayer, because people might think that you're out of gems. Like, they might be trying to, like, use little attacks to burn your gems off, and then you just teleport somewhere in. And for the cost of 2 Astral, that's not bad. That's not bad. All right, so we're going to teleport down there. We're going to claim throne. He's going to do our ritual to summon in one of the undead dudes, Dirge of the Dead. I twice borned him first because I want to see if he gets out of dying for it. Just a little bit of science for you guys here at the end. All right, we teleport, we twice spawn you first. Ritual spell. Now, this isn't the big one. There's a bigger one that requires 4 death, but that's fine. I think they do the same thing. Do Dirge of the Dead. Your name is Amitai. Amitai. Remember that, chat. Amitai. We want to see if he comes back with twice born on. Over here, Auroch, son of Stake, is claiming his last throne. Just to double check. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. And this is Throne of Destiny. It was a tier 3. 12 points to win. So I actually go above and beyond tonight. More order. That actually is kind of bad. That puts us at order 4. Order 4 is a little iffy. And luck 2 is pretty nice. Yeah, if we look here, I guess it doesn't show. When you get up to above 3, you start getting weird penalties. Maybe we can actually look at that next turn. I don't know if that'll click over or not. All right, do it. Throne of Destiny, how appropriate. Yep. Dirge of the Dead doesn't kill the caster. I believe Banquet of the Dead kills them. Good to know. We'll see. We'll find out. We're still alive, so yep, Dirge definitely doesn't. And we summoned in this boyo right here. What an amazing unit. So we can do a Temper Flesh, Personal Iron Skin. We could do Skeletal Body if we felt that we needed, although I guess we don't because we already have Pierce Resist. We can self-buff ourselves with our Bless. We know that Enchanted Blood should affect us. So we have Enchanted Blood and we have Unbreakable on an Ethereal Chassis. Now, yeah, he's 5% crazy, but who isn't? Who's not a little crazy? 5 Fire Resist, 15 Cold, 25 Poison. He's undead, doesn't eat. Has our magic gear other than the helmet. So he is good to go. If I was going to use him, I'd probably give him a buckler just to up his protection a smidgen more. Maybe a pair of earth boots. He could earth power. He doesn't really need it. He could temper his own armor. This guy's an absolute terror. And he has fear, if you missed that. So what a great thug chassis. I don't think I'd call him a super combatant, but a very, very competent guy. PD's not going to do much to stop him. You could give him a berserker item too. Make him go berserk. That'd be good too. You're going to need a magic weapon to counter his ethereal if you're going to counter thug him. Very strong. And the other guy's better. He has the blood stuff. So amazing. All right, over here we are... wait, did I already get ahead of myself? Yeah, I did get ahead of myself. That was victory. I thought we still had to claim. So we were talking about the victory screen earlier, so I'm just going to leave that up while I chitter chat. If you've never read this, it's definitely worth a read. Specifically, well, I'm going to read it because I can. Let me take a sip of water first. Victory! You reign supreme. You are the Pantocrator. Your enemies are cast down, broken, dead, enslaved, or imprisoned. You are the sole author of fate. You summon the tides, dictate the seasons, give or withhold fortune and life, light up the sun at dawn and quench its fires at dusk. All move according to your will. Endless eons pass. But then, at some unknowable time, there's a change. Something stirs in the void. You perceive something reminiscent of ancient longings and doubts you had forgotten. perhaps suggestive of a sight unseen or a tune unheard. What is this thing, this longing, this faraway, fleeting enigma? You lift up your presence from the world, ascend from the thrones, and rush into the void, racing after that receding, beckoning something. Born on wings of absolute authority. I love that phrase. You race further and further away, chasing that sole thing that you do not understand. Still further away, leaving the world behind you, it becomes a fleeting memory, a distant dream, a tune unheard, a sight unseen. Down on the world you left behind, old servants and enemies feel their chains loosen. Doors thought forever shut slowly creep open. And ancient things long thought dead stir. The thrones sit empty, but hungry eyes have turned their gaze upon them, sensing a new dawn. And of course, the game starts with, and the wheel turns once again. So it's all a cycle. It's all a cycle. Very cool little poetic ending here. Quite like it. Catch up on chat. It was his destiny to follow his father's stake into the void. If I remember, hopefully we'll have the end of the stake dynasty in late age in a few months. That would be pretty good. Gotta get back to my Oh, I thought you said holiday homework. I was like, oh, that sucks. But yeah, I guess it is holiday homework. Well, good luck, Alfred. Just remember, shattered soul is more destructive than insanity. Yes, it is. GG's. Thank you, everybody. The in-game prose is so wonderful. Yeah, it is really good. I don't read stuff on Dominions a lot, but all the units have really interesting lore. Like, if you like this game, spend some time when you're making your nation. Go through and actually read this, because there's some really cool stuff in some of them. There's also some really messed up stuff. So, quite interesting. It's where a lot of the flavor of the game is compared to everywhere else. Okay, well, I'll give you my spiel first. So if you haven't already, don't forget to leave that like. If you're not a subscriber, I hope I earned it today. And if you'd like to go above and beyond, we have super chats, super thanks, and channel memberships available. Coming up next on Monday, we will have the Middle Age Fascia pregame video. Should be a pretty fun one. I rolled up a map for that because I wanted to make sure we had an island start. So that should be pretty fun. That has the chance of going sideways. Maybe I actually thought maybe that was the nation we should have played today because we were able to start so much earlier, but it is what it is on that. I didn't time it right. Beyond that, on Monday, we are continuing our Crusader Kings streams. We got absolutely slamma-jammed by the Emperor in the last one. We were an ascending power, and some of the family rebelled and was absolutely rebuked. It was bad. So we're going to be doing some rebuilding. We have a wounded wolf in charge at the moment. We'll see what he can do. And on Wednesday, we have more Age of Wonders 4. For realsies this time, I do think we're closing in towards a victory. I don't know if that's going to close out or maybe one more stream after that, but we're coming close to the end of Ripjaw's journey. Moving on beyond that, I don't have anything else majorly planned. I do think I'm probably going to have at least one video from Against the Storm. They had a new DLC a little bit ago and a major patch just, was it yesterday or the day before? And that's the game I launched the channel with, so I kind of want to just play a game or two of that. Maybe I'll stream it, I don't know. Check out some of the new maps. The new Ashen Vale is a really fun map. You get to craft your own cornerstones. If you know anything about Against the Storm, that just sounds pretty cool to you. So pretty fun there. In a few weeks, we're moving up towards Christmas, so we're going to do a lot of cold-themed nations coming up. We'll probably do, I don't know who. We'll do different ones coming on up. So all that to look forward to, all to be said, more to come. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out, joining me on the holiday special time. Next week, we will be back to regular time, at least for the next 3 streams. And then over the holidays, we may have a couple early ones again as I'm able to do that. All right. Hopefully everyone had a great Thanksgiving. If you're still traveling, be safe. If you have time off, excellent. Play something fun. Get your homework done. Get your work done. And I will catch you in the next one. All right, builders, I'm going to go have an early evening. Take care.